This stream if I drop that.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Yeah.
Takes you to the stream if you drop what?
Yeah, it takes me to the stream on YouTube, meaning as if I want to watch it.
When you drop what?
No, when it says to me share at the top here, I got a little button that says share. So if I say copy stream link and I put it in the chat, then it takes you to YouTube where the stream is playing. It doesn't actually bring
Yeah.
it here.
I just got it to them in there. It just takes forever. Like forever. Is my moon being sleepless? No. He decided he wanted to use
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I was listening to what's going on. Sorry, I had it muted.
Yeah. It was real informative.
Good morning, y'all. Over Anita's well, they just got Lady Justice up on the panel.
Gigi is Justice for Summer Wells. That's one of the two Gigi's I know. But I'm thinking it would say Justice for Summer Wells if it's that Gigi. Gigi, if you are the person I think you are, I need you to show me your face, which I've already seen.
I said it was me. I left. Took me out.
Or type it in the chat.
It was me. I left.
It wasn't spelled
Took me
that
out.
way.
It was just 2 G's, and that's usually how she swears.
That was me, but I left.
Yeah,
I was just checking out the.
Just my
I don't
rule.
see that. I don't
I've
think
read
they
so
see
many
me.
trolls. I'm not putting nuts on the tree.
So they got it going on
I mean,
today.
it is what it is. Y'all know why I say that if you see it. Okay, so I'm gonna mute myself and let you have the floor, Lady Justice.
So I guess they got.
Okay.
They're worried.
What do I need to say? I just woke up, so I'm just catching up.
I think they're gonna rip a new one into Lady Justice probably, but I don't know why.
No, the only thing what I said was.
I think I probably missed something.
My eyes are still puffy from that shit. How you experienced it?
She looks sad.
And, yeah, sorry, I'm getting a lag between the two streams, but yeah.
Twister just got here this morning.
How you experienced
Over
it?
there.
And
Bama girl.
the backlash.
Good morning, everybody. I just opened up the chat for you guys. Try to figure out what's going on in the YouTube world.
It's just I just gave everybody after I said my piece. I gave them all the opportunity to ask me what they would like to know.
Guess there's a big setback with all that going on.
My kids are at school right now. Just so that
Probably, yeah. It'd probably be a good idea to go over and support her in chat right now. There's 120 people, and she looks like she's on edge. She just lit a cigarette. I know she's scared of whatever's coming. I don't know what's coming either.
I don't know.
I tried to go in the backstage to help support her, but
we weren't ready. We were still investigating. And I love Chip to death. There's nothing bad against her. You know, we all know that she has learning difficulties and stuff. And those trigger words kind of set her off. But, like Justice for Stonewall said, Gigi, she says, Lamar's a great company. They really are. I mean, they've called me back several times apologizing and telling me however they can fix this, they will fix it. They're not going to leave us hanging. They're not going to not work with us anymore. They said, however we can help fix it since it was our mistake, we will. So we'll see, guys.
Yeah, y'all, it's happening over at Nita's world, and I think they also got somebody trolling the channel.
I know he's already got several other billboards that he is putting up, and as far as he understands, they are honoring that.
Yeah, Bama girl, that probably be.
And he gets a discount.
I didn't know it was you, Justice, or I was gonna pull you up. Why did Griff leave? What the hell? Okay.
Yeah.
She might have lost power.
It was
me.
They
do that power thing.
But I left a while ago.
That might have been why we just lost Griff.
Anybody wants to go over there, it's just all that went on about the sign and all, but you know,
Twister, you should be able to get a hold of Chase. He was up here last night.
The main thing though is we took a huge setback in Summer's case. You know, I guess the FBI, you know, we know that. I mean, those of us in true crime know that we took a huge setback. Now they will have to chase down every lead, every person that said that they seen, that Summer's been seen alive and fine, and
He might be
that the FBI has her somewhere and keeping her safe and all that crap show. I mean, there's no chance
I know I
that
talked to him a couple times.
they're going to arrest him
yesterday,
for that.
and he was
No matter,
upset that
I
people
think that they were very, very close to arresting him.
Yeah.
And I
He
think they're
begged me not
very
to
pissed
defend him
off.
because he said people would come after me.
So now
True
we can
story.
go after him in other ways. There's other laws he's broken. There's other people that need to be aware of this was his third DUI, and he walked out of there.
And that day that all that shit happened, I literally just gotten off the phone with my doctor's office. I don't know if I told you about this.
I wouldn't even tell my personal stuff because people are going to use that against you if they're in this room because they're mad at her.
And everything in my hair is like just starting to grow back.
No matter what she says right now, to justify what she did, they're going to use everything against her later on.
Because now I have to go back for more testing.
Oh, I know that feeling, baby.
She's crying now.
My son kept his beard.
That was it. It just wasn't the time to.
He shaved the rest of his head, but he kept his
I don't know why they had to pull her on panel anyway.
Which day other than
you shouldn't be apologizing.
You don't need to say that, though. That's what Grandpa can tell you this.
It was a misunderstanding.
But you're actually in a room where you're
somebody gaslit you.
Thank you.
I know she was gaslit. I could tell you where it came from. I'm not going to force her to tell it.
Was actually having bad things to
but
say,
she's young. And it happened. It was a mistake. She learned from it. She's going to find out who her friends are. And I called it for what it was when it happened yesterday. But you know what? It's sad. But they need to look at who's really responsible. They've yet to get to the root of the problem. Who gaslit her? She didn't just automatically wake up one morning and I'm going to call Lamar. She didn't decide that on her own. Now I've not forced her to tell me who did it. I could. I might if people keep going so hard on her. That was not her idea. Somebody put that bug in her ear. That they thought there was a fraud. They thought he went off with the money. She thought she was going to stop it right there before it happened.
And it just kind of played out.
Yesterday, somebody put a bug in her ear that they thought Chase was running off with the money and the FBI was looking for him, and that everybody donated all this billboard money to him, and that he had not paid for the billboard because the billboard was supposedly free. Well, the billboard is free for 3 months, but we're working on how many months? And it's not an electronic billboard lit up and all that. It's a different kind of billboard for Amber Alert children. And Lamar does do a lot of free billboards and stuff, different types of ones that they will give you if they're not using them and stuff. So she called one of the satellite locations and she said, like double checking behind somebody, how much are they and whatever. And they said, no, an Amber Alert child, it is free. Well, yeah, it is free for 3 months. And if you would have took the time to listen to the whole conversation and called the right location, they would have said, yeah, we already did 3 months free. We're working on a 4th month. And it's not a lit up Amber Alert electronic sign. So that's how that all got started. But the thing is, nobody's getting to the bottom of the fact she was gaslit. It wasn't something that just came to her. Somebody told her that. Somebody was headhunting for Chase. And so they came into a room full of, I think, 300 people was on the live at the time. And they went live as it was going down. So as she's making the call, Omar, and they start rattling off, we do a free billboard for Amber Alert, you're getting that partial information right. So immediately everybody fires off, I want a refund, I want my money back. Yeah, he's a fraud, he's this, and all the big words start coming out, right? And it was a nightmare. So I logged on, I got a 911 on my phone and logged on fast as I could, and we all went over there and tried to stop it, waved out the big red flags and logged on fast as I could, and we all stopped for how bad it had gotten. But they went from turning on Chase to turning on Lamar, and my Lord, it was a nightmare. But people are still coming for her, you know, and saying it's her fault. She didn't call the right Lamar, and she didn't do this and that. Well, no, let's go all the way to the back. Who got in her ear saying that she even needed to call Lamar about a question about the billboard? Who got in her ear saying that money is being stolen and he's a fraud and the FBI is trying to find him?
Ginger, I just
and then here we got, because she's messy AF. I mean, we get personal attacks. Everything's got to be ugly. It wasn't done in a messy way. It wasn't done to be ugly. And it sure shouldn't have been on live when it all went down.
He may just be asleep.
But
he was up
the case has been hurt worse than that now, so.
And he was out.
What she did is a minor fluke in what happened now. Yep, everybody's gonna be live right now.
Yeah, sorry, I was just ready for on the chat.
Everybody's gonna be live because everybody knows what they've done. Because what they've done, just like that video I made before I went to bed last night, I hope they know what they've done, and I hope they're happy with themselves.
It's not available, and
you know, before I would ever make a video telling you or anybody else that Summer's fine, the FBI's watching her, don't worry, because all they're waiting for is to catch the lady that roared her down the driveway. Before I would even release something like that, if somebody said that on my telephone, before I would have to think about my actions and who that would affect. And ultimately, I'm gonna tell you who it affects in the end. At the end of the day, who's gonna lose the most out of somebody saying some shit like that? And that was Summer Wells. Because I'm gonna tell you, half the people that believed it turned their back and said, I don't need to look for it anymore. And the other half of the people that were looking for the right answers and thought that they were about to have him arrested, they probably gave up hope and they said, oh shit. Because now, there's no way I can have him arrested. Not no time soon. Not until every lead has been checked out and every one of these people go downtown and sit into the box and explain what made you say you know for a fact she is fine. That has to be explained and thoroughly investigated now. So I don't know how far down the line we're looking. I mean, I know 3 years for baby Joe Clyde Daniels before we ever got anywhere because we didn't have a body. And we had a damn confession. We had, man. I'm gonna tell y'all what though, and I'm angry because I know Chase went and started rubbing elbows with BK. Riff went and rubbing elbows with BK. Everybody that went over there and started rubbing elbows with BK, and now all of a sudden BK got his wish, right? He kept Don out of jail because that was his number one main man, his cash cow, because he can't make money on YouTube no more. He got his way. He ain't gonna go to jail. Not for this. Maybe some other things. I go that way. I'm gonna put my efforts that way. Because this case, no, we can do. Not for a long time. So, and if she was alive, I mean, and he said something like that, you busted out with the words, the FBI knows where she is and she's alive. I mean, come on, y'all. Exactly. Don't start a true crime channel unless I said that in my first video. I should say it over and over. You don't go dancing with the devil when you don't even know the damn waltz. You don't start calling people that are fucking people like Don Wells and living in a world with somebody that should be in a cage for a reason. We put those people in cages for a reason because normal, average people can't deal with these kind of people. You don't know what they'll do to your lives. You don't know the things they'll do to your brain. You cannot come out here as a regular person and deal with them with a regular head. I always tell y'all, when I'm going through this case, I can't talk to you guys, read your chat, and think like they think because it's two separate, even parts of me. that has to do that. That's why I've never been out here making videos. I've always been behind the scenes because it takes two different parts of you. You can't have emotions and be an emotional person and be human and then deal with them. You cannot do it. It's impossible. Anybody that says they can, they're lying to you. If I'm deeply involved in the case itself, what happened to Summer, I cannot deal with y'all at all. If I'm dealing on the surface of Don's lies, his house, his this, that, and the other, I can deal with y'all. But when I'm dealing with that day, the day that she went missing, where he was, his lies, what they were doing, the mood that her mama was in, the picture in the backseat of that car, I cannot deal with y'all and deal with that at the same time. And you can't come on here, start channels, talk to hundreds of people. That's why I tell people, don't go sharing my link. Don't go sending people over here, the masses. This is not for everybody. This type of thing is not for everybody. Exactly. Don't make money off of children or investigations. This is not the proper way. It is all unethical, and it's unethical for a reason. If you start making money off something, you don't want it to go away. If you're making money off of Don Wells, you don't want him to go away. If I was making money off this case, I wouldn't want it to go away. I want this damn case to go away. Anybody else that's making money off of it will draw this shit on forever and ever and ever. When I tell y'all I don't want this leak shared, I don't want money, I don't want that. That's the truth. I don't want it. Because I want it to go away. I want this to be gone. But it'll never be because of what they're doing. Should it be illegal? You're damn right. You're damn right. But not illegal by people like Benny Keys, because Benny Keys is the main one making the damn money. So therefore, anybody that rubs elbows with him, all of a sudden start doing what he wants. Go and put up videos yesterday alluding to the fact she's coming home. You know right where she's at. Griff, what kind of background do you have in any kind of missing child case? Griff, I took up for him when him and Benny were at war. He's at war with somebody every day. How dare him? He hasn't done the first minute of research into missing children cases or how they work or the mentality of the people that we're dealing with right now. And I don't think they give one rat's ass about what's really going on with poor Summer. It has become a game, and that is all it is to them. They're not interested in it ever solving itself or coming to terms with what really happened or getting to the bottom of the truth, because they've not done a minute's research. Not 1 minute, because they don't know who Don Wells is. There's no damn way they could. We've all looked, right? Do we know? I know I've looked for 4 damn months, and I can't say for certain I know. But they think this shit's a good idea. Well, it's disgusting. I hope they're happy. I hope they can live with themselves. I really do. At the end of the day, the only thing that I can do is try to get in for the things that I've got in for. I mean, that's all. That's all I can do. And I don't know how many months down the line this will go on and on and on, but I don't know how the bottom feeders, the people making money off of this case, are going to continue to do that. Because I would think that somehow, some way, somebody's probably going to get a gag order where you're not even going to be able to mention her name at all. I think they'll all, and probably me too, get a cease and desist order. I mean, that won't stop me from investigating her case, but it would stop me from saying anything about it. And maybe that's the best thing, you know? Maybe that's the best damn thing.
It doesn't actually, if you think about it, that.
That's what I said. It's all going to have to stop. I mean, in the benefit of summer, it's all going to have to stop.
I mean, it's sad, but I mean, it's the truth. Think about it that way.
And remember, girl, I cry because it's been 4 months and I can't get to the bottom of it. And I can't, and when I dig, the further I dig, the more ugly it gets, and the more lies that come out. And there is no truth in any of it. But they will go and get shit like this started instead of getting to the bottom of the actual facts, the shit we could have pinned him on, and go do this. You went and destroyed a case when you could have took the facts of the case. And man, do you realize what you could have done? You could have been a hero. You could have got that guy in the box, man, broke that couple up, and somebody would have had to tell what happened because those 3 people know. And instead of telling people on YouTube that you knew she was out there alive somewhere, man, why didn't you just cuff somebody like John Walsh? You know? Tell him where she was. Tell him about the FBI agent that was watching her. Because I know where he got the shit. He got it from over there at that detective. And all along, I knew who the detective worked for, the fake ass detective. He worked for Don and them up there. I knew where every bit of that was coming from, but I could not reach him, not mentally. I couldn't get him to understand what the hell I was saying. It was too far gone. It was almost like the clout went right to the head. And the facts weren't getting there anymore. This is not the first missing child case they have ruined. Let's go back. Let's go look at the Bakersfield boys, you guys. I'm scared to even say the name of another case. Because when they came in on that, they did the same thing. And if they go back to that, they will do the same thing. Whatever case they put their hands on, they're going to destroy it because they have no idea what they're doing. I watched him the other day for the first time use Truth Finder. You know why we use Truth Finder? Because you can share that legally with people in the public and not get in any trouble. But behind the scenes, we do a lot of other things. When you hear people that are reporting on these cases, people like Plunder, people like some other channels that are not around anymore, but they used to be, it's because we are really digging into their stuff. We're really looking at everything they do every moment of their life to find an answer for these children. And we normally do it. That's how we found out tips and leads that eventually led to JJ Vallow and Tylee. We dug through every electronic piece of media that we could get our hands on for months and months and months and sent every piece to the FBI until they finally understood what we were saying.
Somebody sent an email says this case going up like John Benet Ramsey.
Yep. Absolutely. John Benet Ramsey, Haley Cummins, the Bakersfield boys, on and on and on. We can go on and on and on. And what have we learned here?
It makes you want to know,
You didn't miss anything, Butterfly, really.
do they really care?
They don't care. They're
Or do
looking
they
for
just
money. They
wanna-
found money. You got money back. Congratulations, all the channels out here that made money off of this, okay? Congratulations. Y'all got money. Y'all could keep it going on and on and on forever, too, and that's what you want. So go ahead. Because if you didn't want it, you would have went to the facts of the case. You'd have got Don on his fraud. You'd have pulled up the name of the notary. You'd have got them on fraud. All them will be in jail. You got your paperwork. Like we're trying desperately to do every day of our lives. When y'all did this 4 months ago, y'all would have done that, right? If that's what you wanted to do. And all the screaming I've done to try to get y'all to do that, y'all would have done that. But the fact you go to these conspiracy theories bullshit, it tells me what you wanted. You wanted it to go on and on because you know an FBI agent nowhere, no way, no how had Summer Wells. Just as good as you know no damn alien come and abducted her. But that is a good damn way to keep this case going on forever. Benny Keys. Because you found a contract and a way to get to Don Wells. And you want to make sure you keep him out of jail. Well, you've done it. And he made some deals with some other devils. Griff, Chase. And let's make sure we put the love where the love is due. Now, maybe Tiffany's hands are not clean the way she went about it. I don't know that that's the way I'd went about it, but she has to live with her actions, right? She would have had to live with them if she didn't do it, and she'll have to live with them if she did do it. So whatever, you know? My thing is, it did happen that way, but my bigger thing is he said it. Nobody forced him to say it. What in the hell were you thinking when you said it? What was going through your damn brain when you tell me you're spending thousands and thousands of dollars and you're asking for more money to put up more billboards, print more flyers, you want more people to look, you want on more talk shows, you want to get her name out more, but you're telling me that an FBI agent has her? What the hell are you thinking? And I heard him telling her he loves her, and I heard him hitting on her. And if that's what he was looking for was a piece of ass, I hope he got that too. And I hope whatever he wanted out of it, I hope to God it was worth it at the end of the day. Because he's the biggest damn traitor out of all of them. And the people that followed suit because they knew what he did, people like Griff, people that have never studied, not for 1 minute, how this shit works out here, how true crime works at all, much less an abduction or a kidnapping or a familicide. They have no clue. I've done this for 25 years, and my face and my voice has never been in front of this camera before this case. 25 years, y'all. What does that tell y'all? Why? Why wouldn't I? Because I knew better. And why did I? Because I tried to stop what was happening. But it didn't matter. It didn't matter. The closer we got to trying to stop it or make it better, the worse they found a way to make it. Will they pay for it? Oh, yes, absolutely. Because you don't get away with shit in this world. You do for a short time, but in the end, you will get what's coming to you. Good morning, Twister. But who's really going to suffer for this? Whose case is going to suffer? Whose legacy now will suffer? Well, Summers. Snow, thank you. Thank you for all you've done. I know every one of y'all that don't have channels or do have channels, every one of y'all has put in heartache, not slept, sacrificed family time, on and on, researched. I know. I mean, I can name off so many people that send me stuff every day do their research too. Don't get on here. I know everybody's doing it at home, just like I used to. We had a channel before, yeah, for years. At the proper time, someone would come on and give updates about the case. We'd share what information we could, but everything went to the FBI. We were taken seriously. We appreciate y'all. We really do. No, don't think you have to thank us. It was a passion. It was something we felt like we had to do. We wanted to do. We wanted to find her in the beginning, y'all. We really thought.
Trust me, David ain't into this kind of stuff.
David's not into this. David would be into searching for her, diving for her, looking for her. Leave you hanging and thinking you're crazy about what? So do I believe you now about what? I missed the question, back McGraw. No, I know you've looked too. And the fact that you got on here and you listened to us and you looked for facts. You were the first one, Bama Girl, when I was in a room to listen to me and believe me. When Scott H called me a liar and blocked me, you were the first one that came to my aid and came in here and you said, I will listen to you. And I remember that. You said, I believe you and I will listen to you. And I just did it. And I said, that's not his mama. Karen's not his mama. That's not his land. This is all a lie. He's a liar. And I remember, Bama Girl, you said, I will listen to you. And nobody would. No room I went to, I would get blocked and told to shut up and that I was a liar. I know, Bama Girl. Hey, Navy Beans.
Navy bean.
It's the saddest damn thing in the world that when you type in the keyboard, you can't hear when you're screaming it. And I can imagine how many times you guys have been sitting there screaming too. And I'm just not going to continue to allow this legacy to hurt us, y'all. I'm not going to continue to allow people to hurt us. So we're going to have to think of a way to shift this thing around.
Like a negative.
Turn this negativity into positivity.
That's right.
Instead of making this about Summer anymore, I think that we just need to turn this around and make this completely about Don Wells. Don Wells wants the Don Wells show, right? You know, and when this is about Summer, we have to be emotional and we have to be sad because this is about a little girl, right? But if this becomes the Don Wells show, well, we can show him how we feel about him, right? I mean, he obviously wants to go to war. He has his cronies over there lined up. They obviously want to go to war. I say we take it to war. And I say, okay, no more. You did not want this about Summer. You say she's fine. Fine. We'll say she's fine. for a little while. And since we don't like y'all's actions, since we don't like the way you behaved during this entire investigation, this entire 4 months, then it's us against y'all. And now, see, I know I'm right. And you can dox me all damn day. And there's not shit on there that I won't say. Yeah, I did that. And guess what? I got the consequences for it. And look at me today. Do what you will.
Somebody trying to do that?
No, but I don't care if they do. I'm not scared of it. It seems like a lot of people are scared of the doxing thing. I'm not afraid of it. So bring it. So I say we go to war. Stop trampling on my damn emotions, because let's take the child out of it. If you take the child out of it, you can take my emotion out of it, and I can go to war with you. Right now, what you're doing is you're using the child to put in the middle of it to keep me emotional about it, right? Because you're using that as a block to keep my emotions tied in, to throw it up when you want to throw it up. But you don't want to really go down that aisle. You just want to use it for your defense. So the hell with that. I'm going to take you for what you say. You said she's fine. We're going to go with that. And let's go to war. Let's go to war for every damn thing else you've done. Let's go to war over the land, your family, who you are, everything you've done in your past. All your DUIs, everything, all your building permits, every damn thing I can find in your life, in anybody's life that stands up for you, I'm coming for it. I will not be hashtagging Summer Wells. Period. Point blank. I won't be. I'll change my tag. My tag will be Justice for the Children. Her name won't be on here. It is not that I forgot about her. It is that I am taking her out of the equation. Okay? She deserves some respect. I'm going to give her some respect, because the way that I'm going to act, I wouldn't want her name involved in it. So they want to play games. They want to act silly. Well, guess what? You'll win silly prizes. Because I've dealt with the devil. And I know how to deal with the devil. This being respectful and shit I have to do because of Summer. I take Summer out of it. I don't have to do that no more. So I'm a big girl. I'll do what I need to do. And that's what I need to do right now. I need to take her out of this. For her well-being, for my well-being, for y'all's well-being, we have to take this emotion out of that. She deserves some peace. She deserves some justice and some respect on her name. Wherever she is, she deserves some peace. And I intend on giving her some peace. And now, who I don't intend on giving no peace to is her damn family up there on Ben Hill. And anybody else that supports them. Or their behavior for the last 4 months.
Preach. I'm all about it.
I'm done with it. Y'all want this shit. They want this shit to go on forever, right? They want it to go on forever because it's a money grab. Money grab, hashtag Summer. I won't be hashtagging Summer. When they do, we will know what that is. When they hashtag Summer Wells, we will know, see a $sign. When you see that hashtag, see a $sign, because that's what it'll be. Because there'll be no real news unless it comes across WJHL or somebody like that. Let's give peace to Summer. Exactly. Peace for Summer. Peace and respect for Summer. If they hashtag Summer Wells, we know what that is. That's a $sign. That's money. That's a penny for your pocket, right? That's a come see me. I got some information about Summer. When you don't, when you damn sure don't, you're not talking about Summer when I get there. You're talking about some drama, some bullshit, some people that came in the lives afterwards, after she went missing. Wasn't there for her when she was living up there on that hill with no damn shoes, no damn clothes, no damn food. You wasn't a part of her damn life. You didn't know nothing about her. But you're there now, right? Hashtag Summer Wells. Well, I'm going to come for you if you do it. I come in your room and you hashtag Summer Wells and you got some damn drama going on. Be advised, I'm probably going to have some bullshit to say about it. Friends or no friends, I'm not here to make friends. If you're not telling me where she's at, you might not want to do it. If you want to talk about Don Wells, let's hashtag Don Wells. Let's do that. And let's talk about Don Wells. Let's talk about Candace Bly. Let's talk about Rose Bly. Let's talk about hashtag being healed. I'll hashtag being healed until we get that damn problem solved. Let's hashtag Don Wells DUI for a while. That's exactly what they're doing. Hashtag Summer Wells for clicks and views. Yeah, and selling your damn weed and your candles and every damn thing else, because you get there, it's not about her. It's not about her at all. It's some damn conspiracy theory that God only knows what. Because the real shit that went on in her life, you don't want to talk about. Because we don't even know who she was, because we don't even know who her relatives were. Therefore, we don't even really know what was going on in her life. We can't get to it. We can't get through the bullshit to get to the truth. Every day, we spend 6 to 8 hours getting through bullshit that creators have put on here to keep us from the real shit. Hashtag Bishop Don. Let's talk about his church up there. Let's get his pictures out there. Let's make some memes of him. Let's stop putting more pictures of Summer out there. She don't need more pictures, but Don does. Don needs an album of his damn last 4 months. Summer don't need no more. Summer and us, we don't need our heartstrings banged on no more. We don't. None of us do. I don't need my emotions trampled on no more. No more. No more effing with my head. I'm done with the manipulation. Let's just stop it. It's not doing nobody no good. It's not doing Summer no good. Nobody. So now let's use our brains. And the people that got them will still be here because we all got a heart. Very few got a brain. So let's see how many can get through this damn shit. There you go. Hashtag Don Wells, Candace Bly. Grandis is a great one. Dondis is another one. Dondis did this is another one too. Enough is enough. Exactly. Peace. If you want to do hashtag peace. Nah, don't do that one. Hashtag war. War room. War zone. Anything like that. I'm willing. But I will not be putting hashtag Summer in nothing. Nothing. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. My emotions are done. There's no more sadness. Don't come over here and say Summer's not for Laura's not for Summer, Gigi's not for Summer. Don't do it. You might feel that way. You might feel that way for a while. Because I am not for bad behavior. I am not for bad behavior. I don't condone it. Therefore, I think it needs attention. So I'm going to give it some attention for a while. It wants attention. It needs attention. Summer's not asking for attention, and she deserves peace. And I'm going to give her peace. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I would ask anybody to do. That's what I will make a video pleading with others to do. Please give her some peace. Wherever she is, alive and well, or if she is resting, just give her some peace. And yes, let's have a Wells War. Let's have the Ben Hill mystery. Let's have all that. Let's have any of that we can bring. But enough for poor Summer. Because all this is not on Summer. All this is shit that everybody else has brought on her name. Is not fair for her. She didn't do none of this. Exactly, Chrissy. Me too. And it's not that I want people to forget about her. It's not that. Don't use that against me. It will be used against me, but that's not the case. And I know the truth. And as long as I know the truth, I don't have to worry about what people say to me or about me. The truth is the only best way to save her and to stop this bullshit is to stop the abuse and misuse of her name. And exactly, we know we can blow them off that damn hill. We know we can do that. We can get the facts and evidence to do that if we can get through this bullshit and stop being emotionally manipulated like we're being done. And if we take her out of the equation, we can stop that. We can get off that part of the roller coaster like they're dragging us on. She's fine, she's not fine, she's this, she's that. If we can stop that part of it, then we can get where we need to be. And if we tune that shit out and we quit tuning into it, they'll have to stop doing it. They get no more clicks, they get no more nothing, then they have to stop. Because this is how they make their money. And if we don't feed into it anymore and we decide it's not happening, we are against it. We're not even not going to go to it. We are going to go against it. We're going to go to war over it. We are going to show you that we don't like it. We hate it. Then you're going to stop doing it. It's not even we're just going to not sub and not go. We're going to tell everybody else what you're doing. So when you do your bullshit rants and your drama channel, whatever, and you want to get on here and you want to tell on other creators and you want to expose them for this and that, then don't hashtag Summer Wells. Leave her alone. Leave her out of it. You've left her out of it pretty much for 4 months because you haven't bothered to even try to figure out who her father is. So let's leave her out of it now. And let's go after the ones that want the attention. The ones that think they know everything, let's find out everything they know. Okay, I seen Griff post last night that he alluded to the fact that he knows she's well and fine and with an advocate. You know, he did the picture with the shirt. Well, I want to know more about that. I need to know more about that. I'm sure the feds will need to know more about that too. I need to know, is that video still up? And what makes him think that she's with an advocate? Who is that advocate? And what all made him put that video up? I need to know. And I need to know on Don Wells and their channel, I need to know, you know, where the hell his sister, I need to know all about his sister, Sonia. I need to know where she's getting all this damn money at, all this land that she's getting that happens to be coming from other people and sold off, first of all, putting dead people's names from the LDS church and then sold off to other people down the line now. I need to know where that's coming from. I need to know everything about Benny Keys and his management relationship with a suspect in a missing persons case. Anything about the legal contract that they've got together. Anything about a PR manager over a suspect in a missing person case. You know, I need to know about that business relationship they've got going. Any kind of money that's exchanged hands, you know, over a missing person. I need to know all of that, all the racketeering, all the, you know, I need to make sure all the taxes are paid. I need to make sure Don owns his own company and he has all the right insurance, tax records. I am just caring about all of their well-being. Okay. I need to know that all that is done. I need to know who he is paying child support on, who's it going to. I need to know everything. I just need to know. I need to make sure everybody knows this is his third DUI. And I need to make sure everybody knows that and doesn't drive anywhere near him. I need to know every driver's license he's ever had. I need to know all about Candace Bly and Rose Bly and Jeannie, their sister. I need to know everything about them, where they came from, their family, and all about Grandis. All about Grandis. Grandis's quiet self up there where she lives at. I need to know about her neighbors, her address, her phone number. I've got to know, and I've got to get it on my Facebook. I need it on my TikTok. I need it on my YouTube here. I need it everywhere. So everything anybody gets, send it here. I will put it out, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week until I am exhausted. And I might just unsub from everybody. And I won't even know what's going on in the universe. And guess what? I won't care. Because for the next several months, I know one case that isn't going to go anywhere other than a whole lot of questioning. And I thank God I don't have to be a part of that. Should be a lot of embarrassment, and there'll be a lot of people throwing knives back and forth at who did what first. And I don't care who did what first. Yeah, we're all grown. At some point, somebody should have said, I don't give a shit who did what first. You're a dumbass, and I'm not going along with it. But no, it's if you drink the Kool-Aid, give me a swallow too, so we can all do it together. No. At some point, even if you like watching the train, crash, I do. I like watching a train wreck. But if I'm riding the damn train, I'm gonna jump off the fucking train before it crashes, y'all. I'm getting off the train, and then I'm gonna watch it crash. Yeah, they said that he got out of the car, and there's a video of him on what is that lady's name? The lady reporter on WJHL. And just don't put her in that part of it. I'll try to get the video too, where he got in his vehicle and he drove away. Yeah. And that was his third DUI arrest. Third. So yes, I need to make a video. We all, anybody out there that's creators, we all need to make videos or anything that we can do to contribute to letting everybody in the universe know that a third DUI offender just walked out, got into his vehicle, and drove away. Yeah, Ashley, that's her. And I think that she's on to it, you guys. And we need to keep and we need to keep on making sure she's on to what's going on in that county. How that just happened.
What was what was the name of that channel?
And even though she came back on and did that thing saying that they called her back and said his violation of probation was over the gun charge, but he still walked away from that one too, by the way. But we did hear them say that Utah said he had a violation of probation and that they wanted to extradite. We heard that. Plunder has it on her video too, if you guys want to go check it out. It's not just me. Hey, Afro Human, good morning. It's Lee on WJHL. Yeah, David's got it. Clip that, make a video, man, of him driving away. We'll make sure we spread that around. Yeah, that was his third, but that's not just his third. We know that. Mary told us that. And I'm sorry, there may be collateral damage. But I know for a fact I sent word personally, and I gave Apple opportunity to please come forward with your family information so that I could get him held. And if you want to go look at it, it's at the meatloaf recipe. I begged and pleaded, please. I know she read it. I know she answered all around me and chose not to. So, if you want to avoid it, act like it's not there, act like nobody sees it, then I'm sorry. If you become collateral damage, that's collateral damage. In the end, I know what I'm doing it for. You're an adult now. You're making your own decisions. Finally, the news is starting to ask questions, and I'm pretty sure she is on the right track to knowing there is something going on. I have left some comments that I'm sure have raised some red flags. I did tell them I would be coming there to get my free land and to make sure that I could drive around with a new identity and some fake driver's license and get me a bunch of DUIs and do what the hell I wanted to do. I made sure I left that comment on. So I'm sure it raises a lot of red flags if we all go and leave comments on WJHL's videos of these different things. To go over there to the registry of deeds, to pull the damn deed for 110 Ben Hill, to go find out who that damn notary is. Let them go ask a couple questions. I want to know who the damn notary on that thing is. I want to see a physical copy of the thing. Because I guarantee you, if you go find the damn notary who notarized the signature on that damn deed, we will have our answer to what the hell happened right there. There will be accountability the day we can find the notary on that deed. Yes, the notary on that deed to 110 Ben Hill Lane is the key. The notary on the deed between William and Claudia Trent, or the notary on the deed when it went from Claudia Trent and William to Benny to Don would be key, because both of those transactions would be fraudulent. Because William was dead before the transaction between him and Claudia happened. He had been dead since 2007. Claudia was nowhere near Rogersville. So that didn't happen. And we know it didn't happen definitely when it happened with him either. So the notary is our key. If we can find the name of that notary, that's the person that had to sign and notarize that thing without being in front of Don or William or Claudia. And that's the one that we hold accountable. That's the one that's got some explaining to do. Now, is that what I'm going to have to do? Maybe. Maybe I'll do that. That's pretty much where I'm going to have to go. But I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to give up. David, road trip? Don't think I won't take my fat ass up there. That's right. So, ain't that damn far. So if we can't get a copy electronically, because they're hiding it, I mean, whatever. We can't dig for it. I mean, I got people. We all got people, right? So we got people trying. If we can't get it the back way, it's CLYDA in the middle initial STRENT. That's the lady that's in Utah. Yep. They'll have to. I mean, you're looking at, the notary's looking at 7 years for each signature. William was dead. So even if she wants to say, I know what Claudia Trent looks like, and I know what William looks like, and they signed in front of me, right? Even if she wanted to say that, because I'm a notary, you could try to say that. He was dead. He couldn't have signed it. So, and then we go to Don signing it, and you want to say whoever the notary is on that one, if she wants to say, well, Claudia S. Trent was there and Don Wells signed, this is what they look like. Okay. Now let's go to Claudia Trent, 78 years old, lives in Utah, and let's find out what her signature looks like there. Because I guarantee you it's bullshit. The real Claudia Trent didn't sign this. She would have put her name on it. That's not who signed this. I know who got the damn land for him. I know where the deed came from. Exactly. Dead man can't. And his wife didn't sign it. It was done in 2012. Guess when Karen died? 2011. And why would his wife have given it back to her husband and to another woman? Come on. So tell me how in the hee-haw hell it could have ever even been done. If someone wants to try to make me think that it's legal, tell me how it's even a possibility. If you want to say she left the land to him, tell me how the hell it happened then. You should have at least had the common sense then to put it in Karen's name first, and then from Karen down to Don, if that's what your idea was going to be. But no, that wasn't what your idea was going to be in the beginning. Because you didn't pick the land just for Don. You already had the deeds picked out and whose names put in. You put them in there before you gave it to Don. The names you just tried to make fit. You pulled Karen out because that was William's wife, and then you tried to make that fit that she was a Wells before she was a Kelly. You screwed that shit up because you already had the deed signed over to Claudia Trent in 2012. He came here in 2014. That's when you gave him the land. So you already had the deeds signed over by the dead man before you gave it to Don. Now you just tried to make the story match. Now you tried to say, oh, Karen was his mom. You know, she was married 18 times and she was married. That was his mom. But she just never, ever, ever mentioned she had a kid or had any documentation or a divorce record or nothing. But she's got one for everybody else, just not the Wells. Which I would believe it because the Wells don't have anything on paper that's legit, pretty much. But I just have a feeling she wasn't that way because everything else she did in her life was legit. Till she started to get post office boxes after she was dead. That's the one damn thing I know she didn't do. Same damn thing William didn't do. Same damn thing everybody else on these damn paperworks didn't do. Claudia Trent, everybody else y'all used. They don't get post office boxes. Oh, hell yeah, there's a notary in the SDA church, or LDS, or Mormons, or, I'll tell you what might be, Sonia Sessions sitting down there with somebody's damn notary stamp. And heaven forbid, but it's attached to somebody's name. And that notary is going to be called to the carpet. That notary is going to have to figure out who the hell's got my stamp. If it ain't them, it's somebody, and somebody's got to figure it out. Because that notary is going to be doing time over her stamp being somewhere else, not in her custody. I know I am. I'm held accountable. If my stamp just floating around, hell no, it ain't. No, two different families. They didn't even know nothing about one another when they did that. They didn't pay attention to what they did do. It helps draw our attention to it. I think that's a sign from somebody to bring our attention to it. That was a sign. It could be, somebody's way of sending us a signal to look at here. This ain't the first person. With Carly Trent, we sit and watch her reward fund. What happened with that, right? Divvied up between the men that are doing the same crap today. Yeah, they're welcome here. You can invite them here. It's crap, y'all. It's crap. And we got to get to the bottom of it. Hey, Michelle P. Welcome. So do any of y'all think y'all can get an actual copy of the deed with the notary's name on it? Because we can call the Secretary of the State and go and then walk through the details with the notary. I mean, they will literally, I know what happens between me and the Secretary of the State. And I have to deal one-on-one with them about that shit, about my notary stamp. And it ain't no joke. If my notary stamps on something, if she calls me about it, I have to explain what they look like, what their driver's license is. I have a journal I have to keep with the date and time that we did everything. If we can just get the notary's name off of any of these damn papers, even if we got a copy of that marriage license, he said Claudia Trent did that one too. And that's why I wonder, well, is Claudia Trent a notary too? But she can't notarize her own paperwork. She wouldn't have been able to notarize the house deed because they had already put that in her name in 2012. Yeah, if anybody lives close to Hawkins County, they can go right into the Register of Deeds office, like Don B or somebody. And I've asked him to, though. But they don't want to do that. Once again, we're back to who makes money off the shit that don't want it to stop. Because I put that comment in there every time they say something. I put the comments on their channels. They won't do it. That's why I said I'm going to end up having to just drive over there. Because they don't want an end to it. Of course, Lawson wants to push it under the rug because he has some bad land too, Twister. Same type of situation. His point something acres turned into 80 acres, him and his brother. So we'll get to figuring that out too the longer this goes on. Queen talks about crime. Is she near there? Well, let's see if she'll go down to the Register of Deeds and pull it. You're allowed to get it. It's public record. It's a land deed. It'll show the notary's name. Their stamp will be on it. And it'll be the one where they gave it to William, and the one where William and Claudia will be on it. And then the one where Claudia and donwells is on it. Tell her to come on over here. We're not playing with this family anymore. And I'm taking emotion slap damn dead out of it. No more emotion. No more tugging on my heartstring. No more tugging on David's. You want war? We got war. You want to say she's fine? Great. I'll believe that for a while. But who's not fine? Them up there on that damn hill, they're not fine with me. I don't like the way they behave. I don't like the way they do business. I don't like them getting away with shit I don't get away with. I gotta follow the rules, by God, they gotta follow them too. They don't like Karens, I don't either, but today I like them. Morning, Kathy. And I'm gonna carry my way all over Ben Hill. They better not damn litter. Every move they make, every video they make, and that includes Benny Keys, that includes anybody else that supports them or makes money off of them. If I see you make a mistake, I am going to report it to the proper authority. I am. And I've never reported not one video, not one person, not one nothing. That was not nice. Mark. You go blame the TV. Mark farted on me and blamed the doll above the TV. Yep, it was them. Okay, Mark. That was cute. You're going to make me laugh. Merp's got morning gas too. Merp, I said I had that earlier before you got up. It's okay. It's okay. Ball? Yeah, ball. The ball did it? Okay, the ball did it. It's okay. Papa get it for you. That's right. Enough is enough. Grandma Butterfly's laughing at you, Murphy. Look, her laughing at you. Oh, Poopy. You my silly girl. Good morning. Did you sleep good? Oh, what was that, Merps? What was that? It was a. Is that all you got? You got more in there? A poop? It was a poop, y'all. Go see if Papa will get you a drink this morning. Okay. So anyway, they want war. Let's make war. Let's just watch them. They got a video. They want to hashtag somewhere else. I'm going to go in there and I'm going to be miserable. I'm going to be miserable. Everything they say, I'm probably just going to sit there and go, this is not about summer. Why you hashtag summer? This is not about summer. Hello. Goodbye. None of us should be here. You hashtag the wrong thing. You're making money off the wrong thing. Goodbye. Mommy. What? I'm Gigi. Huh? Who's so pretty? So, but me, no more for me. They could say, I forgot about it. And yeah, you're right. Maybe for now I will forget about it because that's the best thing I can do for myself.
I'm not.
My family. No, I'm talking about taking Summer Wells out of it. I'm not taking Don Wells. I'm not taking the Wells family out of it. I'm going to take Summer out of it and out of my name. It's going to be justice for the children.
I'm going to start tagging TV out. Hawkins County.
Oh yeah, I'm going to tag everybody else, and I'm going to hashtag everybody else. But I'm not hashtagging Summer Wells. I'm done. I'm just done. Give the girls a piece. I don't care. I'm done with them. They are, Twister. They are mentally too far down that rabbit hole, man. They went too far down that rabbit hole. They based their entire channel on one theory and one theory only, that the parents were 100% right. And even if they found out that they were 100% wrong, they would not be willing to shift from that theory. I have never once been stuck so far on a theory that I would not have shifted from it. But I am stuck this far on a theory to know that that child is not okay. And with an FBI agent, that I wouldn't have never said that. I'm stuck that far now. But for the rest of it, would I have looked at anybody else? Would I still? Yes. I will still go after anybody and everybody that was around that time of day.
Well, they already have.
But,
they went after Santa Claus. They went after bikers. They went after truckers.
Yeah.
They went after everybody.
Yeah. But I'm definitely coming for them. And I'm definitely coming for Grandis. I don't think there's been enough information out here about Grandis. But right now, the most important and the biggest felony out there is this house. This house that they don't need to be living in because they don't need nowhere to go. They don't have a family. It's just him and her, and they can live in that damn camper somewhere in some trailer park somewhere. Okay? They need off that hill. That's not their damn hill. They don't need to be running over signs in their driveway. They don't even need a driveway. So, yes, and also a lot of money. Twister, I've sat in their room and watched hundreds and hundreds of dollars be donated. Hundreds of dollars. And I don't sit there alone. And that's been months ago that I watched it. And I'm talking about, I'm not even sure nobody needs to be working over there anymore. That's how much money I've watched us, I'm talking about my people, throw that way, because I know my people in this community, how we feel about people. When we see people have less than what we think they need, we will give you every dime we've got. Even when we can't pay our own bills, we get online and see somebody, especially a young couple, struggling to make it, looking like they're doing the right thing in life. If they start a YouTube channel, we will donate you every damn dime we've got to try to give you a come up, because that's the kind of people we are. We'll even ignore half of what you damn say because of what we see. That's just the damn people we are. And even if you talk a bunch of dumb shit, we'll think we can save you because that's the damn people we are. That's the community they came into, and we know we're that way. And we will love you. We will love you to the ends of the damn earth, and we all know we will. We're sitting right here, and even though I know that I'm having to say things that I don't even want to have to say about them, in the end, we know we're going to love them because they're lovable people. They are. They're not evil people. They don't need to be in this world, but in this world, in the crime world is what I'm saying, not in the world. We want them in the real world. They're the good kind of people you want to have around, the ones that believe in you, the ones that want to have your back and fight the fight for you, right? The people we want around us in the real world, but not for this world. Not, you know what I'm saying? Not over in this shit right here. They're not for this shit.
Right. Yeah, how many people get in there?
22.
Somebody just posted on the wall.
Exactly, a Southern way.
That they're going to be on Dr. Field the 11th and the 12th
11th,
of this month.
11th and the 12th of this month.
So that's next week.
Next week. So there are Dr. Phil's coming out next week, y'all. The 11th and the 12th. Yep, it's a Southern way, and it's definitely the empath's way. Even the people not from the South. This community is full of, we're all empaths. We're drawn here because we feel a sense of that pain when we look in a child's eyes or a missing person's eyes or their family's eyes. It hits us right in our soul. We're not the same people that watch missing person cases on TV and say, oh, that's sad, and just walk on by. It actually grabs a hold of us inside, and we're drawn in. We're sucked in. We have to do something about it. We're the different kind of people. We're the people that we can read each other right and left and up and down, and we're going to know exactly what we'll do because we're all exactly the same. And then we get the people that unfortunately are going to feed off of that. Yeah, anybody can walk in and get a copy of the deed and at least look at it. I mean, if they might charge you for a copy of it, but you can at least look at it. Yes, it's public information. It's how you know if your neighbors actually bought land and didn't just steal it or something. You have a right to it. All you have to know is the address of it. Really? Karen. We got somebody actually going to go get it tomorrow. Oh my God. See if you can get the one for now, the current one that will be dated 2014, and then the one dated 2012 from William to Claudia. And we want to see the notary signature on it because we can look at when her notary expired, where she lives at, and all. We can look at where they were at the time because you have to be in her presence when she signs it. And I can pretty much prove they both could not have been in her presence. We know William was dead. Claudia was in Utah. He was in Arkansas. Yes, Karen, you rock. Are you far away? I mean, you need gas money or anything? I can cash app you. Hit me up on email if you need something to get there, and I'll send it to you. Hell yeah. Or if you need the money to get it, because it might be $5 or something like that. So shoot me an email, and that way I'll give you my number. And if you get there and you have any problem, like she wants something notarized or a request, I can fill it out for you, notarize it, fax it to you. But you won't need that. I mean, she might just need money to get it, and I'll give it to you for sure. Bristol. How far is that away?
Bristol?
Uh-huh.
I mean, good Lord, that's way down. 81 down way 80.
You're far away. Don't do that. No, you're far away. There's got to be somebody closer than that.
Because you got to go to Newport, right?
No, it'd be in Hawkins.
Bristol's way down the road from Newport.
It'd be in Hawkins County. Karen, call down to the Register of Deeds at Hawkins County. Tell them that you need a copy of the deed for 110 Ben Hill Lane. Ask them, is there anywhere closer to you that you can get it? Or are you going to have to go down to downtown to get it, to their county? Because they would send it to your county, the Register of Deeds office, where you wouldn't have to go to their county. Tell them something like you're thinking about buying the property, some of the land that's on the property, like the 2 acres they got for sale that's part of the 11 acres. It is for sale. It's online. It's not a lie. You could be considering buying it. You are considering buying it. There you go. There's your truth. Might be. Yeah, the property description is 11 acres, located off of Beach Creek Road, with one building. What is 11.63 acres, and then there's 2.63 acres for sale off of that. So you can tell them that they're selling 2 acres of the 11 acres, and that's why you want to see the deed for the whole land. The deeds the deeds don't match the property description. I don't even know who sectioned this stuff off like that. That's not the way any of us here can do zoning. Well, then pull your feet out, put your beak on, and quit acting like it's me doing it. You're you doing it. Yelling at me for stuff you do. Mert's putting her feet under and then yelling at me because her feet are under me. Yeah, they might send it to your Register of Deeds office, so you can go into your own Register of Deeds office. I don't know if Lady Justice is local. If she did say that, well then shit, she should march right in there, get a damn copy of that thing. Glade, yeah. It's a wave.
Damn, they don't quit.
Who's power calling my phone?
Hello?
Yeah, I mean that's A1A way to get there.
Okay, Mommy.
What,
I
baby?
did that.
The telephone?
Yes.
Well, go get one for Papa. Watch.
Look. Look.
Because they're in Hawkins County, so Hawkins County can send it to your county.
Listen, quit power calling this phone, okay?
Well, wait a minute. Wait until Papa gets off the phone and he'll give you mine. Right there. Get that one from Papa. Yeah, mine. That's mine. Well, watch it over there because it's going to be loud right here and I'm on the computer. So if we could get that, Papa. Yeah. There you be. And go right there on the floor and I'll turn it on. Right there in front of the fire. Here, give me that. Let me on. I'll turn it on. And then get right in front of the fire. If we can get that, and then we can also get the bit. I'll call the permit department and the building inspector and the fire inspector and all them today too.
Tell them that was a scam call. That was the police. That was the police calling. And then they say the Social Security office. It was a foreigner, right? And I told them to quit power calling his phone. She said, why? And hung up on me.
They said they were the police, and then they said they were the Social Security office?
Yeah.
Oh my God. They were confused, huh?
No.
You want to get in trouble today?
No.
Well, I told you I'm working right now, so you can watch Wolf. But you're going to stop whining. Yeah. I'm giving you the whole phone. When I get done on the computer, we'll go over there. Oh, yeah, I hit the ground running because I'm tired of what they're doing to everybody. It's no sense in watching everybody cry every day because they want to use Summer against us. And they want this to go on, and they want to keep Don out of jail. Well, you're not keeping Don out of jail. I don't give a shit about none of them or what they say. They're not going to keep Don out of jail. It's not going to happen.
Well, stop that, Trey.
Go in my room. I'll be right back, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
That's not fair. You're not going to do it. You just sit in here. That's the way you're going to act. You won't be in it. Got it? Knock it off of that. Knock it off. Knock it off and I'm done. All right. I missed it all last night. I went to bed when Prayer Garden, I guess, came on. So I didn't even hear none of that. I'm going to have to catch up to what all went on there. You going to watch this one? Oh. Was there anything really said? They said next time answer the phone, hello, FBI.
Yeah.
Was it? Let me listen. Alexa, search YouTube for Ziggy. Searching YouTube. Oh, they attacked Prayer Garden? Why would you invite her on your show so you could just attack her? They invite her every night and then go off on her. We know it's going to be the same thing every time. So what was the point? I mean, she ain't even been there. It's not like it's going to be new information. Oh, same shit. Well, then. What then, Mark? You loud? Oh. She's always ill in the mornings. She wants to watch war, but she didn't want it that loud. Loud. Oh. Well, they knew that was going to happen. Is that what they're setting it up for Jerry Springer show? Let me tell you something. Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess, God, I could not imagine y'all doing 6 and 7 hour lives. I'm sitting here looking at this. She only has 61 videos, but she has 8.6 thousand subscribers, y'all. Y'all know I don't even have 1,000 subscribers now. And I literally just do research all day, all night. But she does 6 and 7 hour just live drama shows. But they're always hashtag somewhere else. So why? I mean, I don't get it. Why? Why don't she hashtag like drama or fight between Prayer Garden and Cher and whatever? Because I know why we're going to tune in to that. Because we're going to hope we hear something and we can use our critical thinking skills and figure out what they're talking about. Because there was one day I listened to it and like the 4th hour in, Don said, he moved Summer from the volunteer railroad tracks. Let Papa fix it, please. You're right in the computer making all that noise. You want to watch the sucker one? What do you want to watch? So, I mean, that's why we sit here and go through that. We're going to hear something in there. It's going to be a lead. It's going to be a clue. And we're going to go find that clue and figure out what happened. I mean, that's us. My channel is never going to, and I don't care. I'm glad. I always tell people, don't go out there sharing that link. I don't want everybody coming over here because I'm never going to have that over here, and I wouldn't have that over here. I want critical thinkers. I want people that want to know what really happened and want to know information and really want to look for the truth. But if you want entertainment, that's an entertainment channel. So do that though. That's two different things. It's not the same thing, and you can't combine the two communities together because it'll never work. It's never going to mesh. But they're trying to create that genre, and I can't see those communities ever getting along. Because real true crime people are no nonsense people like me. I mean, when Jody Sue talks, there's something in my head that actually tunes it out, and I don't know. It's an actual physical response that I have. She starts to talk, and my mind goes numb. And no, I didn't see it, but let me go up and look. Mary's real name? Mary's mom. Oh, you want to know what her mom's real name is? I can't even see the comment anymore. Can you say the comment again after him? It went too far, I think. It was worse than the last time. I see that one. Now people yelling at me. Now I lost the bottom chat. I hate this thing. I'm getting new software. Oh man. Oh, her real mother. Her real mother. I have my phone right here. Their real mom's last name is, I think it's Simonson. 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 And I'll have to look what her first name was. Because when I found it, is what I was telling you. I just didn't want to go out there. I didn't print it. I didn't do anything because I was trying not to like give her time and to let them do what they wanted to do. But I mean, gloves are off. I'm just sick of it now. I'm over it. Maybe it'll free them too. But yeah, it's something mentally with me because when you're a fact-finding person and you hear so much of that, there's nothing you can do anymore. And then I see something like her crying though and saying, talking about Summer, it does make me feel a different way. I think to myself, well, I need to go listen to it, and then I'll go and try to listen to it, and the same thing happens. I go brain numb, and then I just can't do it. So it makes me just tune out. I just can't get there. And people say, well, you don't never get involved in drama. It's not that I have to even try because literally I can't focus on it. There's something about it that when I try to focus on it to talk about it, I lose interest and it just fades out. I can't keep their names straight because I guess it matters to me so little that I can't. But if you actually ask me facts or what's really going on, I can tell you everything that went on in the whole family since 19 whatever. We can go through that. But I just can't do the he said, she said, who's mad at who and who don't like who now. I can't keep it straight. It doesn't. I tune it out. And it's not consciously I do that. My brain just turns it out. They're like, no matter what you say on their channel, they don't mention your name. That well, yeah, because they know what's going to happen. I'm just going to go, you got tuned out. I don't react to their drama, so they know there's no use. It's not going to go anywhere. She don't care. And then they also know if I do come back, I'm going to come back with facts, and they really don't want that because, like I said, if you make me that mad, I'm going to come with everything you've ever done in your entire life, and you didn't want nobody to know about. Oh, let me see it again. People researching the real truth. This channel. The real truth for Summer Wells' case will be here, and then the real truth for the church. Anybody that's really interested in the LDS Church and what they're doing, that's another place I am going to start focusing more of my attention. And anybody that wants to help me, let me know if you're really interested in that type of stuff and the other stuff that they're doing, like with the Valo case. I am going to start putting a lot more stuff over there. There's just been so much going on right now with this. And the fact that I feel like that we need to get him out of society right now. The good thing is with that, at least they're out of society right now. And they can't hurt anybody else. With donwells and with Candace and Grandis, I'm not so sure they wouldn't just hurt somebody else too. Or themselves or another child. Navy beans? All right. Me and you then. I'm going to get with me in the email and I will make you administrator over there. Now that channel we do plan on making monetized and even merchandise with some straight out of Utah gear because we're gonna have to fight that church, and that church ain't gonna be no joke. We will be wearing some straight out of Utah shirts with a big red circle and a line through it. So that church has got the monies. So that's gonna be a war in itself. What they're doing is it looks like they're making a straight line across the United States, right through our mountains, because they love something about hiding stuff in the mountains. And they did it all in Utah, and now right through the Appalachian Mountains, you can draw a line right where they're coming with their churches. It's amazing to look at on a map. It's unbelievable what they're doing, and so it lets me know that these children we're seeing this happen to are not going to be the last children, especially the fact that they don't want this. They don't want nothing on paper. They don't want a birth certificate. They don't want shot records. They don't want us to be able to track anybody down, who the mother is, who the father is, how many children have they had, how many wives do they have. They don't want us to know anything. So we've got to figure that out. Gigi, Chrissy, then, yep, okay, you too, then. And anybody else, shoot me an email, Afrohuman. I need all the help I can get. You guys will bring you over there. We'll bring administrators. I'll give you all the passwords and everything to the website. Make it what you will. Let's go with it. Because they are going to fight us tooth and nail with money. And, I mean, we're not going to profit anything. But we're going to have to be prepared for whatever they bring. And we're going to have to bring awareness to the problem. Because they're going through our school boards. They're going straight for our children. They're in our school boards. They're making the rules for our schools. You know, they're the ones doing everything right now. They're pulling the strings. They're way ahead of us. I never seen it coming. I would never, if you tell me 10 years ago that it would be a church that I would end up fighting one day, I would say no way. And even my mom, you know, she's very Christian. We had to sit down and have a heart-to-heart the other night about it. Because I didn't want her to be disappointed in me. But she understands, she knows that religion is a cult. It's not a religion. But they hide under the name of being a church. And what? I can't wait for y'all to tell me all this stuff where I can hear y'all actually saying it. Because I know y'all could talk so fast that all this could go in my head.
You need to get them to go ahead and subscribe over there.
Well, most of them have subbed over there. I just haven't been on there yet myself. And I was downloading the software and all that. I'm reading stuff they're putting on here now. They're blowing my mind. They can baptize dead people through current members. They even baptize Anne Frank through one of their current members. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I know it said it yesterday.
We watched the Band Mormon cartoon. Wow. So far, though, I've only had one person come at me from the church, but it will come. And that's something we all got to talk about. What are we going to do? That's why I was buying the expensive Restream stuff, because we can save all of our stuff and stream to different platforms, because I know the first thing they're going to do is get us taken down off of YouTube. So in order to save our videos and to save our information and to be able to keep it and all that, we're going to have to, have all that done. Oh, wow.
Yeah, well, I know we brought it up
going to Maryland. Wow, I didn't see that yet either. Aeneas knows a lot about it too. Well, Aeneas, make sure you go over to everybody if you're interested in the LDS Church and what's going on behind the scenes with even this case and all the other ones, the children. It's STR, the number 8, space OUTTA, space UTAH, straight out of Utah.
You know,
in YouTube.
I showed it yesterday, but some of the people might not have been on here about that vault in the
vault in the mountain. Yeah, David showed yesterday. I don't know if you guys seen it. That big vault in the mountain where they keep all the databases running. They have the biggest archives of. Yeah, thank you for that. Of information. And when we go on these ancestry finders and stuff like that, when they get you to sign up for that, track your family. They're storing all your family's information along with all theirs, but they alter them as they want to. If they want to hide someone's criminal background or that they're a sex offender, they do. And they hide them under an aged relative or something. And sometimes I've seen them bring them back to life. I have one guy in Kingsport that's hiding a bunch of criminal activity behind his dead name. And so they brought him back to name and out. Now he's 123 years old. I mean, I literally know he's dead, but on paper he's alive and he's 123.
Alive and well.
Yeah. So it's crazy. It's unbelievable the things that they're getting away with doing. I mean, I'd say Scientology almost runs a close second to these guys as far as organization, because these guys are out among us. I mean, Scientology at least stays somewhat hidden and between their own. These guys are in our communities, in our schools, running for positions and prominent members of our communities, and they control and making our laws. They're controlling what we do, what our PTA does, what happens in our school systems, who gets their shots, who doesn't, who wears a mask and who doesn't. And it's crazy. And everybody trusts them because, of course, they say we're a church and we're organized and we'll come to your meetings and bring food. And everybody's like, oh, get the church to come. Of course, it's the church. But it's not a church. It's just not a church. And then they have to go to church almost every day. They are definitely hiding Shelly in those counters. I'd love to know if she's really okay. They just redid the underwear line for women. Yeah, then that's a joke, right? Yeah, stop. What's up with the name underwear? I missed a joke about underwear, but I gotta know it. Something's up with the women's panties. They're just crotchless. Is that what William Fences? That's the underwear? You're serious? Women's underwear. They make the women's underwear at the church. Yeah, SIMONSON. That's how it was spelled. Yeah, it is. It is deep. Yeah, I just started nipping into that rabbit hole when I said, I don't know if I want to get up in that. Y'all all look like y'all did some stuff. I think it's Mary Samuelson. Y'all really want me to get my papers about that? I mean, I will. But what one of y'all's go first yelling, oh, she's a victim. Don't do it. I don't want to hear it now. I'm telling y'all. First one that does it. They were advertising some William Fences women's underwear. Oh my God. Let me just stop. Let me get my paper. Oh, yeah, all this stuff on the internet. They actually got donwells now on Ancestry.com under Care and Go. I should say, congratulations, YouTube. Let's see. Sonia Wells, it says Vernon M. Holland married Sonia Wells in the state of Texas in 1987 when she was 20 and he was 28. I'll read these in a minute. Let me pull these all out. There's Andrew Simon. It's Candace's first husband. Everybody's got a paper. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, and you know what else? Even when Don tried to sell Morlock Farms, y'all, that's another one deed we can pull. When Don tried to sell that 2 acres to Jackie Dobbs, let's pull that deed and see who's on that. You know, guys? Because since they got it recorded in one place that Jackie Dobbs actually got it, and we know that he said that no, the deed come back bad, we also need to see that deed. And that was under CJ Morlock Farms. Sarah Morlock supposedly was one of the signatures on that. We need to get that too. Karen, did you get that? Remember when he tried to sell the 2 acres to Jackie Dobbs? We need that deed too, because that deed come back bad for that 2 acres to Jackie Dobbs supposedly, but they still recorded that he owns that 2 acres on land. And it's still under the address 110 Ben Hill Lane. And I know that they had, I think, Sarah Morlock and somebody else's signature on that when it kicked back from the Register of Deeds.
Oh, world. But
Huh?
don't read the name of this, but go through this. That's a lot right here.
Okay, hang on. I'm looking for that name of Mama. Mary. Sonia's real dad's last name was Ford. And sometimes I wonder, sometimes I think they all really just got the same daddy and all got different moms. And they all just try to say it the other way. Gabhart. What was Gabhart? Oh, Gabhart was Don's real stepdad's last name was Gabhart, y'all. Gabhart. And that's a for sure thing. Now, I don't know if this is an alias or this was the same woman, but back then his real mom went by the name Patsy Ann Wells when they lived in Kentucky. And his stepdad was a Gabhart, Gabhart.
You want to read this whole thing?
Yeah, Kevin, Terry Lee Gabhart was his stepdad. Yeah. What is that one thing? Who is it from?
I won't tell you who it's from, but it's a company.
What do you mean you ain't gonna tell me?
I'll let you read. I just don't want you to read the name.
You don't want me to read the name. Well, this is true. worried about smelling bullshit too. Worried about the drugs. They have not took time to search for them for her body. Which is what I said they need to do a long time ago. You know, honestly, you got to take that comment, realize that there's a lot of heart in that comment.
Yeah. I mean, you could read it to
I mean, even if I don't agree with everything that's being said, there's a lot of heart in that comment.
I didn't respond back. I mean, didn't respond back to it.
I'm going to read a comment to you guys that we just got. I'll tell you how I feel about it. It was, where David had gotten so upset about Don driving over that banner of summer out in his driveway. Now, I may not agree with this person, their theory all the way, but like I said, I was not there, so it's not my place to say yet. But the first one, he said the reason why is because people are flying drones over his house. He wants the people that fly the drone to put it on their channel, so that way you see it on their roof and hanging down like a flag. But that wasn't the part we were upset about. I think they missed the part that we were upset about was the one on the ground.
Well,
So,
you can read the reply.
but anyway, and then we replied back and let them know that. But then they come back and it said, they said, I've got a lot of suspects that need to be looked at. Now the TBI and FBI and even the police won't look at them. And there's a very good reason. I've told them to look into people, but it leads them to dead ends and a waste of time for them. But my point is best to eliminate as many suspects as you can so you don't waste time in the long run of things. I don't think so. Now, at first, they thought the neighbor has nothing to do with Summer going missing, but months later, we found out that the neighbor had a bad fight with Don and Candace over a land issue. You see, they were willing to pay a lot more for the land than anyone else was, and Don and Candace sold the land to someone else. And the very next day, Summer goes missing. Well, they actually sold the land on the 7th of June and had to return the money the day before Summer went missing. Anyway. Now, this woman never shows any anger beforehand, and now, months later, 3 is all pissed off now. It's the same woman who said she never heard Summer scream at the end of the driveway, which is a total lie because there was people there that dropped off wood that day. King G and he honked his horn before he left because he dropped it at the end of the driveway. Now, this is funny because of the woman is so mad at Don and Candace. Why lie about hearing the scream for unless she's defending Don's story? Why would she do that when she hates Don? And then she makes another video where she's crying about Summer like she cares. To me, that's 100% bullshit. I can smell the bullshit in the air from that woman, his neighbor. Now, I can understand if she made a deal with Don for the land, but he don't have that land anymore. Is this some kind of guilt? He does have land, actually. It just says he don't own land. That she may have taken Summer or have killed her because of what Don did with the land. No, I don't think this guy's getting all the details, babe. To me, she only becomes a suspect once there's a reason for her to take Summer. The woman always was on drugs heavy on them due to her having cancer, and she may have not been in her right state of mind at the time. Now, it's more than likely she didn't do anything, but she is a suspect because of the way, that's true, because of the way she acts. She never even said in a way that, as a kind of hint, could have filled down in the water near the tunnel on Don's land is a drop-off. Did she kill Summer or push her off the drop off into the water? Did the police take the time to search where the water drops off for Summer's body? Lots of questions here, and this is just one suspect that has got to be looked into. Search other way in the water near the drop off. Well, that water's been searched, but I'd be glad to search it too. I've also got many other suspects that each day they get less and less until one day Summer will be found alive. What state? I don't know. Now I've got a real good suspect that needs to be looked into, and the TBI and FBI and police won't look into it. And I've asked other persons to look into it for me, but I'm afraid he's a coward and he don't got what it takes to be a real man. Now I won't ask you to do it. Be sorry to say you're kind of old and out of shape, and you've got kids, and I would not want you to get hurt. And besides, you've got too much anger in you for Don Wells, and that blinds you. There is a saying, anger blinds you to reason. So that's why it's not good to think when you're mad, nothing good comes from it. Yes, Don and Candace are low-life scumbags, and anyone in their right mind would not help from or believe them for 1 minute. But you have to look through all of that and focus on Summer. And until people understand that, she will never be found. Okay. Anyways, so that's one of our comments. So you're old and out of shape and you can't look into that guy, but will you see if they will at least tell us who the suspect is? We'll have someone look into him for them. Squat. Squat. Some new squat tits again. Squat tits and her husband. You need to get in shape too. You could totally check that guy out. I bet something's gonna change. What was that guy's name?
Don't give his name out.
Well, shit, it's in our comments, and it ain't like everybody can't see it.
Well, they do go look.
I know everybody's gonna tell us now. He's got the phone back now. I don't know what his name was. I mean, it was useless information anyways, but Squad Tits has forever been on Benny Keys' channel, y'all. I'm just gonna tell you. And so I don't even know how this all came together, such a perfect storm for him. She was on his channel long before this happened. I mean, I remember way back hearing her and him. Before he was even getting to talk to Don, she was talking to him, Benny. So how did all that come into play later on? Because I've never even heard Squatchets talk about Don or anything now. He's talking about, remember that water on Don's land? It's like a little runoff lake, small round lake that the divers went into. It's been searched. But, I mean, pushing somebody off into it, I don't think that would hurt nobody anyway. You could stand up at some point. Jody Sue's husband, there's no time, y'all. I mean, literally, there's no timing. No one had any time. And the time, if we track this time down and we go back to the beginning, it's all this extra shit that's been added into this case that makes us start to second guess everything. If we go back to the original case and we listen to the story in the dispatch and the 911 call, and we go back to where they were, and we put their car where they were driving, when these calls were made, when these pictures were taken, when she was posting to Facebook, and blah, 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 y'all. Moment for moment for moment, I track their entire day. There is no time in which nobody could have been at the perfect place in the perfect time to make that happen. Couldn't happen. Could not happen. If the person was in the house already before Summer came in, the thing is, if all that happened, if the perfect storm was happening, they were in the basement and all that, then that would mean the entire story that they're telling us is a complete lie. Then that would be the only way that anything else happened. Then they did something. Now, if they're telling us a complete lie and Hunter's lying about even going to Warriors or the hospital, or if there's zero information coming from the hippie house or Walgreens or the timing on the phone tags, the timing on the picture, and where they're at on the road. If all of that is somehow fakery, maybe. But if you go through this case and you write down where they were at, what time, what was said, right here, right then, there's no way you can make time in that day for that to happen. You can't. And for the person, even if it's a friend, even if it's a stranger in the red truck, and they're saying now on the news article I read that the red truck was there both days, the 14th and the 15th, supposedly, by this witness. Now it's both days. Okay, well, I know the one that was there on the 14th. Anybody can say what they want to. I know who came on the 14th. I know they came from the church on the 14th over a domestic fight. I know she ended up black and blue with bruises from a domestic fight. A fight that her and Don was in, and I sent the statement with her saying it herself to the FBI. So I know why they were there on the 14th. So if it was the same truck, then there is your red truck, and you can't red truck me no more. If that's the case. But now that's hearsay on if they're looking for it for both days. If you're looking for it for one of the 2 days, then you might have it. It might not be the same red truck because I know that red truck from that church was there on the 14th. If you want to get me with another red truck with another rack and it was there on the 15th, then okay, then I will let you red truck. We're still looking for a red truck. Some more. I bet my sock account. I did get part of Enchanted Life Pass stuff, and there was some facts in there. I gotta say, I didn't get all of it, and I haven't set listed all of it because some of that stuff, and they're talking about other creators and stuff. It just goes in one ear and out the other. Okay. A lot of times people just say stuff trying to throw jabs at other people, and I don't got no time for that. I mean, I really wanted to know what happened, and I know that the church is behind a lot of it. And the rest of it just kills the case in general. So like I said before, those that miss it, I will no longer be hashtagging Summer Wells, and my name will no longer be Justice for Summer Wells. It'll just be Justice for the Children, and it is war. Game on. Game on. I got war with everybody that supports Don Wells, the Wells family. I got war on Ben Hill Lane. I got war on anybody that signed the deed, notarized the deed, notarized any bins, car titles, car insurance, anybody that drives drunk, anybody that farts in open air, I got a problem with it. It's just, I'm a Karen, and I'm a Karen about their well-being. So any video they post, whatever way they walk, if they're walking sideways, I might call somebody on them. They might need a welfare check every Tuesday of my life. I don't know what might happen. But whatever it is, and whatever how stupid I act, it might be just as stupid as they act. And guess what? It won't be no hashtag summer, right? It's going to be hashtag war, hashtag game on, hashtag Don Wells, hashtag whatever they want to do. But if you hashtag summer, then you can get the hell out of my way. I don't have no time for you because she can have some rest and some peace.
That's what I sent them back. I said, David Cohen. LOL, I'm not old. Yes, I may.
David Cohen is his name?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's ready, but what you did, the microwave's about 17 seconds.
Oh, okay.
I'm not old. I'm not old. Yes, I may.
Well, that shotgun, they're going to wear that shotgun out up there.
I
Got some more slugs.
Look into this first for you. I'm not scared at all. I'm not scared of any man or woman on this earth.
Oh, yeah.
Justice.
You know the church has cleaners. Every time. Why do you think he didn't get the DUI that night he fell out of the truck up there on the hill?
I said, send me the names.
It's in the report. He was drunk, man. Drove up drunk.
My age, stress. This here, I have a lot of steam even though it may not look like it. So don't just look by its cover because I will show you what I made of. Thanks.
Yeah, let me do it. I'll wear some noggins out. I got problems with. I got to figure out. I got to make sure Sonia Sessions' money is being spent well. I mean, she has not bought no billboards. She has not looked for her niece. I need to find out why her business is so busy that she can't come over here and help find her niece, I need to help her not be so busy with her business. Okay? I think that their business needs to slow down enough that she can come and find her beautiful missing niece. So, whatever business they're in, I'm in that business now in Utah. Okay? I got to find out what they're into. Molly Go Lightly, suit up. You need some travel plans? Hit me up. I got some traveling you can do. You want to go on location? I got some on location shots I need you to be at. Okay? In the red truck, yes, it's from the church. When you get in a fight, let's not call the cops. Let's talk about what's going on. What'd you catch him doing? What are y'all fighting about? Was he caught doing it? Yes, absolutely. I believe in that video. What I hear is him being busted, being a kitty killer that he is. Yes, absolutely 100% believe he was busted. I 100% believe the church knows he was busted. I 100% believe she told them. Candace told that church she caught him. And they said, here's your story. Yep. And they should have. They should have picked up those charges because they have her on tape yelling what? Stop. Help. Stop. Right? Why didn't they pick up the charges? Because they got a cleaner. Same thing. What's the police report say? He fell out of the truck, so drunk. But he drove up there, right? Where's that third DUI then? This would be number 4 then, right? At least that they had on record if they did. But no charges then either, right? So somebody needs to clean that shit up too. And Mothers Against Drunk Driver needs to know what's going on in Hawkins County. They need a copy of that police report where he didn't even get a DUI. And they need to know about this one where he left on his 3rd one and the 4th one that they didn't charge him with and just drove away from the courthouse on the news to send the signal to the rest of the world that it's okay to go and drink and drive and kill your relatives too. Because that's exactly what's going to happen. So do we not only know that they have some missing relatives and loved ones, they do. I guarantee you there are more in the background that we don't know about, and I can also guarantee you there will be more missing loved ones, possibly your and our loved ones, in the future if somebody don't do something. And now we have people here on YouTube that only want to support them for one reason, so the dollars keep rolling in. So we can continue this story for 10 more years down the road. And Sonia is buying $500,000 homes.
Okay.
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 Well,
Okay.
I guess we all have a problem, and I might have a problem. And people might hate me, and everybody might, and I don't care. If they think I'm going to care, they're wrong. I'm not going to care. I'm not going to give no shits. When they're all making videos about me, I would be actually happier. I will be saying this at least you're giving that youngin' a break. I bet she is thankful you stopped putting those pictures of her out there with that damn sad ass music. Because every time, I'll tell you a story somebody told me one time. They said, Gigi, there's a bunch of little kids in heaven and they're all hanging out in the woods and it's so beautiful. And every night Jesus comes to get all the little kids to go walk in the woods at night. And they've all got candles lit. And they all walk alongside with Jesus and they all hold hands and tell stories and they walk through the woods. And all the kids, smile and they love Jesus' story and they're all happy and it's so beautiful. But every night they got this one kid and he just sits down and his candle's not lit and he can't go for the walk and he's always sad and nobody ever understands why. So one night they decide to stop and ask him and find out what's going on. And he says, well, I can't go with y'all because every night when I try to go for my walk, my candle won't stay lit. And so I have to sit here and cry because my family's tears keep putting out my candle. So there comes a time in your life that you stop crying and you stop making your loved one sad and you say, for their well-being, I'm going to try to do what's right for them in their honor and for their sake. I am going to try to make it better for them. So wherever they're at, they don't have to see tears. They don't have to see sadness. They can see something else, something more righteous and something good come from something horrible. and they can go on and they can be happy wherever they're at and know that we're okay. So for me, this is my time because I'm tired of having my emotions screwed around with. For the almighty government dollar that wasn't printed on the names of my people. So I don't give a shit about it. Never have, never will, and it couldn't make me. My husband hates it, and I'm that way, and I've always been that way. Don't care about it. Don't try to save it. You can't make me want it. Don't care about material things. And he hates it. He can't stand it. But I've always been that way. And what's the deal with the red truck they found stripped out down the road somewhere? And something about couldn't they track the VIN number back to who owned it? Whose red truck was that? Did we ever get any information that told us what happened? I mean, we know it didn't have a ladder rack and a red white buckets in the back. I mean, we know. I mean, common sense, you guys. Even if we didn't know where that red truck with the ladder rack and the white buckets, we know who that would have to be, right? Don does that work. That would have to be somebody. That road. It's not like y'all got hundreds of people going down that road, y'all, that would be doing that type of work, that need ladders and buckets to mix. How many videos of theirs do they have with those white buckets where you mix that drywall shit in it? It is their people. That drywall shit is that church's shit. That's what they do. It does not take nobody. I mean, I'm pretty sure Merck can figure out there is no one else in that area, probably in that whole damn county, that has a burgundy or red truck with a ladder rack and white buckets in it. There's just not. Somebody just got a post that says Candace and Don are not suspect in Summer's case. I bet not, because you know why? You know why? Because she's fine.
They've not been cleared.
No, it says they're not suspects. You know why they're not? Because she's fine. The FBI has her. I'm looking at it. If the shit don't make y'all mad when y'all tired of getting that shit, and y'all don't figure out where that shit comes from, and go in there and put a screeching ass halt to it, report that shit, report it every time you get it, go to war with them. Here. I mean, they sure forget they're dealing with a youngin'. Good morning, sweet pea. Alexa, search YouTube for Summer Wells. Searching YouTube. Starting. Aeneas, you been mad, girl. Don't lie. You know we all know. There ain't no use, y'all. Y'all know what they're doing. It's okay, Afro-Human. Yeah, be careful on your way. Yeah, trust me, y'all. None of that's happening. But they got 500 people over there, I'd say, at Benny's channel that goes over there and does whatever he asked them to do, like marching orders. I mean, you okay? Hot? Beef jerky's not hot. You got drink? Take a drink. Let's just listen to Don B, whatever he said. I didn't get to hear that yet. I ain't gonna say it. So. Yeah, I can't. On my video, I can't see the white buckets in it. They said that day it had the white buckets in it because that day it was probably mixing mud. Every day they don't mix mud, but every day they ain't doing a house and make them do other construction work too. So that day they were mud.
If you're new to the channel, well,
they could track that down, Tennessee Twister. You know that.
If you're a returning subscriber,
oh yeah, make sure you subscribe. Like and subscribe so I can put some more ads on this channel. Get my merch. You got merch. Oh yeah, he does. I've seen it now. So Don B on everything.
You can get over there right now.
What are you gonna do when this case is over, Don B? Oh, it ain't never gonna be over. Is it? That's right.
After around the middle of the month, I'm gonna be throwing out some Christmas merch.
Oh, Christmas merch. So you could help the case be over. You could just go down there and pull some deeds and some notaries and get their asses locked up and then report about the jailhouse time. But well, I guess not.
He drove and this and that. Well, here's the way it works.
Mine ain't been working in a long time, y'all, but barely, very little.
After being arrested,
Like, probably 5 days in
states,
that 5 months, and that ain't lying.
anywhere between it's about 10 to 30
Very
days.
few days.
Your license will be suspended if it's DUI. I'm sure once the blood test comes back, that's when it will be suspended.
Well, I know what they do to everybody else.
Obviously, it's going to show something because he was weaving all over the road. According to the ditch, Deputy said he about ran off the road back there. You can hear him say it on the video, whoever's video it was. But
I'll be right back, y'all.
Yeah. Oh, and his court date, February 6th. That is a no-go. That is a Sunday. So we're probably going to hear a new court date for, who knows? They may end up having it late, but who knows? But any hoovers, I'm trying to think what else. I've not got nothing. I'm just freestyling this, guys. Just freestyling it. Let's see. What else has been on YouTube I want to talk about? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Someone put in one of my comments on one of my videos. I wish I remembered it now. Someone said that someone has eyes on Summer or something like eyes on her or eyes on someone that has her. I have no idea what all that's about. But I did call TBI today because that kind of intrigued me. I'm like, how does somebody know that the FBI or TBI has eyes on them? So I called the TBI just to get the lowdown myself. I just went to the horse's mouth.
Building inspector.
So she said, there's a woman I talked to, and she said that I can't tell you nothing about the investigation, but I can tell you that
oh yeah, y'all asked me Mary's mom.
The Amber Alert is still active, and anytime we do find a missing child, that status is deactivated. So I guess
yeah, Karen. I don't know if you was on here yesterday, but I was reading an article. I think it was WJHL read it. It said that Jay for Justice had did an interview. They had asked her if she wanted to talk to Don anymore, and she said no, other than she wanted an answer to the question about why did he tell her that he took the boys to work that day with him and then later brought them home to clean the house. And I never remembered him saying that, but I didn't watch the Jay for Justice interview. I don't know if any of y'all did. But it would be fun to go through all those and let down every time he messed up and made a big lie like that. Are they still doing that? Aeneas? They're on together right now?
Hey.
I hope they're happy. AB and Tiffany. They ain't got nothing better to do either. Like we took the case. Give me the Hawkins County building inspector. Aeneas, just direct it towards the right way and don't even focus on it. They're not gonna say anything we don't know.
It'll be 423
423
272
272
7359.
7359. Alexa, search YouTube for the Hawkins County Building Inspector's Office.
That was it.
I know, but I'm gonna get her to call it.
Searching YouTube.
No. Alexa, stop. Alexa, home screen. I'm gonna set y'all as Alexa off. Yeah, he said that. So, I mean, that's a big deal. We need to get that on record and take that snippet out too. Alexa, search YouTube for the Hawkins County Building Inspector's Office.
Searching YouTube.
I think that WJHL's starting to catch on that something's stinking. Alexa, stop home screen. They say nothing about you. Alexa, stop. Alexa, find the phone number for the Hawkins County Building Inspector's Office, Tennessee. Damn it, Alexa. Alexa, dial a number.
Which phone number, contact, or device do you want to call?
423-272-7359.
Calling 423-272-7359 using Spectre phone. Your Skype account is no longer connected because of a password change or removal of Alexa permissions. To make calls on Skype, remove your account in the Alexa app.
This is life. I'm going to have one phone. You're going to have to give help. Mark, can you give me my phone and you take Alexa, please? We'll put Wolf on Alexa. Okay? Alexa, search YouTube for werewolves for toddlers.
Searching YouTube.
Don't you tell me now. Here, Merps. You can have that one. Let me have that one. Here. Okay. I help you. I help you. Here. Here you go. You're so beautiful. I'm sorry. I love you. You're my best friend. I love you, best friend. Can you turn it down a little bit, Marks? Thank you. You're so sweet. You're the best. That number 42. Oh, I dialed the wrong area code. I called Odessa, Texas. Marks, down a song, please. Who are you yelling at like that, first of all? You put that on the sheet. It's too loud. You can go back. What you want. You pick that, not me. Alexa, search YouTube for werewolves for toddlers. You're yelling at all the time, man.
Aaron, purchasing clerk, please press 5. Becky Smith, accounts payable, please press 6. Teresa Couch, payroll and insurance, please press 7. Whitney Good, accounting assistant and grants, please press 8. Jamie Miller, EMA director, please press 9. If you need to reach Evelyn Gladson, please email her at evelyn.gladson@hawkinscounty.tn.gov. If you need further assistance, please stay on the line and your call will be answered.
Good morning, this is Sarah. How may I help you?
Yes, ma'am. What do you call to report building code violations?
Good morning, County Mayor's Office. How may
Yes, ma'am. What do you call to report building code violations? Well, it's just a home they continue to build onto, and they're not getting permits or anything or inspections and adding power to it and digging foundations for it. None of that's been inspected. It's in the county. In the county. Oh, okay. Mm. So do we, if we know that somebody keeps doing it in this very dangerous situation, should we call the state? Or should we do what? Oh, okay. Do you have a certain number for them? Okay, I'll just look it up then. All right, thank you very much. All right, bye-bye.
Somebody put nosy
Yep.
on my video.
Tell them I'm super nosy. My nose is so big, I'm feeling like Pinocchio.
So when I said maybe next time it will be you in a car,
Yep.
lose a family to the hope problem, maybe.
What do you want? What do you want? Alexa, search YouTube for werewolves for toddlers. Tell them I'm super nosy. My nose feels like Pinocchio this morning. I'm going to get all up in it on.
I mean, did you hear what I said?
Tell them my nose, and I'm a Karen, and I'm a whatever else they want to call me. Tell them bring it.
You hear what I said to them?
What? Yeah, I heard you, and you're right. Tell them maybe to be their kid that gets run over with the drunk driver. Don't come with that bullshit. They got no time for their shit. They got no time to actually want to look for facts. They got time to come over here and troll, though, don't they? So it's a bad day for them. They started the war. I'm just going to finish it for them. They're so damn bright. They're so damn smart, right? Y'all, they're so smart. So smart. We're going to keep Dondas out of jail. I bet you don't. I bet you don't. I bet you don't keep him out of jails and fines and courtrooms and lawyers and investigators and so many people calling him and coming to that house. I bet you don't keep this man out of trouble no matter what you do now. You would have been better off just really going and finding somewhere or getting him to tell the truth than what you're going to go through now. Because now, not only him, everybody in that family, Grandis, every neighbor you've ever had, everybody you ever know, they're open game. David, get her. Put the wolf on, please. I told you when I'm done, I will play with you. You keep messing with Alexa. I put it on 5 times now.
Alexa,
go down there and get it.
Werewolves for kids.
So, good luck. I bet they have more of a problem now stopping fires. Because I'm going to light a fire every single place they've ever been. And Grandis, she's not safe. Because trust me, she's got the same dirty skeletons in her closet. The people she's living with, the meth heads that have been in and out of her house, in and out of the jailhouse. I know their names too, Grandis. I'm coming for them too. And unfortunately, they're all dirty as hell. And I don't know how one family can surround themselves with so many dirty people. And this is actually going to be way more fun than crying every day of my life. This is going to be enjoyable. This is where I find my enjoyment at anyways. This is where my people can have fun too. They don't have to no longer have their heartstrings pulled on anymore. This is going to be fun. They don't have to feel bad, guilty, nothing, because there is no victims here now. These are grown-ass adults that made bad-ass decisions, and we're just going to point them out on a bigger stage. No victims involved. Hashtag no victims. So, just pocketbooks. They don't make me a damn. You might have should have thought about getting a better job in life. Then when you grew up, you could have retired and had a retirement and I had to worry about damn YouTube money. Maybe you should have thought about that. I'm trying to find Mary's last name for you guys that have asked, by the way. That's why I got quiet. It ain't because I don't have shit to say. That's funny. Shit to say. And for sure, God help you, Pam will. and Cindy McWilliams and Trisha Nelson. And Jeannie's real name is Melanie Jeannie Rivera. Anybody that's looking for that. And Trisha's name is Patricia L. Samuelson. And I believe Patricia L. Samuelson was before she was Patricia Wells. If you guys want to look her up, Patricia L. Samuelson would be a real good lead there. So, did y'all get that? Patricia L. Samuelson? Yeah, it's Melanie J. Rivera. She was a Samuelson. And Mary's name is not Mary, it's, let me find it.
I took that wrong, y'all. Yeah.
If I look, I don't know if it was Mary. One of them's name is actually Monica. No, it might be Jeannie too. Also used to go by Monica J. Monica Janine. So Jeannie has been Melanie Jeannie Rivera, Monica Jeannie Durand, Durand. Trish has been Patricia Nelson, Patricia L. What's that other one? Layton. Yeah, Layton. Layton. And find Mary's paper. Oh, I hid all her stuff on there. It was Mary Ann Hartman, Mary Samuelson. I think it was also Roach, if I'm not mistaken. Somehow you spell Roach. Rohec. Brown was one that she had used. Mary Brown. Yeah, let me get on there. Hang on. I'll let she say she'd be the first one to go after, but hell, she's one of them. Just maybe she'll be the one to break and come forward and tell the damn truth. One of them, right? It's about the truth. When you start down this path, it's not because you're out to get somebody. You're just out to get the truth. You know, it's not like you come and you're like, oh, let me get you. It's let me get the truth. When I started down this path, it wasn't I'm out to get you. Didn't think she lied about anything. I didn't start sensing it until the charges weren't filed and he showed up in Utah to rub it in her face that I realized, holy crap, no, you didn't. Yep, you did. Then I went and looked at the financials and I said, oh, yeah, I see why. What a nightmare. And to do as much financial stuff, you guys, to see where they live at today is absolutely absurd. I mean, I don't know what they spend their money on or what happens to it when they do all this stuff, but I am telling you what, they have nothing to show for it at the end of the day. It's the worst bunch of crap I've ever seen in my life. It's a nightmare. Yep, there you go. The fire marshal definitely needs to go see that because it's a fire hazard and it's not been raining in a while up there. You know, I'm all about an anonymous tip to them. I might have to email or call in that, you know, I am sensing a fire hazard. They are overloaded on that one circuit breaker. I mean, there's one plug run up the stairs. They've got all kinds of extension cords run up to that thing. If a fire breaks loose in them woods, it'll take all of us out. It'll be like the California wildfires. I mean, we all should be thinking about that. There's 12 plug-ins run to that one power plug before you go in the bathroom. There's a video of it. Look at it. It's ridiculous. We're all going to be burned up. We're all going to die if we don't do something about it. I mean, seriously, my life is in jeopardy. My family's life is in jeopardy. Have y'all seen the campfire fires? Yes. We know the devastation this can cause our families. I mean, and our animals. And this is ridiculous. Look at the mattress. What if that mattress catches on fire before we can DNA test it? I wish y'all could see me winking. I'm sitting here winking at the screen. Y'all got to be kidding me. They said the Sun Times reported donwells at Candace Wells are no longer suspects. But it's so funny, man. Y'all gonna make me pee my pants. I'm trying to find something right now, Mary Hartman. Y'all cannot distract me. Good try. I wonder who reported that to them, that they needed to report that. They'll be retracting that statement soon. Good, maybe they know where she's at. That's why I'm not looking for her anymore. Hey, I'm done peopling. Good to see you. Oh, I remember you changed that tag. We're done peopling too. We're at war. We're worried about a fire right now. Just love, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I'm good. I'm not even. We don't have any victims right now. Everything's good. We have no victims. We have only people living with bad behavior that need taken care of. Yes, ma'am. Look at what? Why'd you turn it over? Well, pick it back up. You turned it over. Don't be a bad girl. Be sweet. Yeah, be sweet, girl. You want to fix it? Tell Papa what you want. We'll put it down. Set it down. We'll tell it. I've got to find Mary right now. How old is Mary? 59? You know, she disappeared from Facebook. I don't know if she's back on yet or not. What state is she in, y'all? I don't even remember. She's not in Utah no more, is she? Just love, I love you. I'm fine. Yeah, I know, right? And that power pole only has one line running. There's one plug run upstairs. There wasn't power there at all. And that wasn't run by like electrical people or nothing. Oh, and we have to call the state of Tennessee because it's in the county to report the building code violations and all that and get an inspector out there because I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any kind of licensing in laying foundations or doing electrical work or doing plumbing work or none of the other work that's been done in that place. So we got to take care of all that stuff. Then we don't want a fire to break out and destroy the DNA evidence in that home. And we do not want that building to fall down on them and kill all of them in there. So we got to take care of all that stuff. And then I got to make sure Mary's soul is cleared out and she gets to come clean about what he's done to her. I have got to help her. So I got to figure out where is she from. Do y'all remember? Utah. She's in Utah. Okay. Was she disappearing right before my eyes? What has happened to her? Because now I got new people. New names. Because now I've got, like, I know her daughter's name is Trish. Am I right? Or am I confusing myself? Or are they confusing me? Because now Jeannie's name's been removed from, she used to be attached to Mary's on here. And now she's not attached to Mary's on here.
Say it ain't so.
I mean, I knew it would be so, but I mean, I have an old one already pulled.
Murph, you want me to fix it for you?
No.
You You watching it? Are you watching that? Is
She knows.
that what you watching?
Sharon Simonson. That could be. I know. Well, I know their last name was Simonson before she used Brown and Hartman and all the stuff that she started using after when I originally was tracking this. But right now, I'm trying to pull her up, and I don't even see the one that I pulled originally. How I got to Simonson and Brown and all that. The one that had Jeannie in it. How I found out the names Jeannie was using. I mean, it's like literally before my eyes being. I mean, do they have their own code that they can go into the system and change it themselves? I'd like to have that code. That would be nice to have. Then I would just make myself be whatever I wanted to be. This is crazy. I mean, let me see what I had wrote down because nothing that I'm looking at right now is the same as it once was. I should have printed more stuff out there. If she was a Howard or Brown or everything else.
Who's that?
Mary's, because Mary's is all changed in here now. Trying to see if I wrote down her date of birth or Trisha's date of birth or anything else that I had before because they're not there now. I'm not. I mean, because at first you could try. I could trace her through Dawn's stuff, and then that started disappearing. But now I'm not even finding. It was originally under Mary Ann Hartman, and then it went to Mary Howard, and then I think it went to Mary Brown, and then it come up Mary Samuelson, and then now I can't even find her at all because Jeannie was on there, but her name was never Jeannie. It was always something with Jeannie as a middle name. Wow. What a cluster F they got over here. She's got to be in her 50s. I wrote down when she was born. I know it's on this one of these timelines here when I get to it.
Go to the emails or here. See if any of them names look familiar. Space it.
Oh. Even if it looks familiar, if it's not out there now, I won't be able to do it. Is it the first one?
All of them.
The first email there?
Yeah.
Nothing attached. Well, it says I try to help if I can.
No, they're in the primary.
From Claudia Tripp?
Yeah.
No, she's no clip to Claudia Tripp. The only reason she's connected now is because of that deed. That's just unfortunate.
I mean, that's just a bunch of.
Yeah.
Somebody said a bunch of.
Yeah, that's her whole life, so that'll help us to make a clearer video. I appreciate that. A clearer video of what actually happened, but yeah, they're not any, no kin there, no relationship there. I'll read this right here. Oh, well, look at there. Somebody sent me something that says, life story. When Karen Hazel Everts was born, May 4th, 1940, in Levin, Utah, her father Alvin was 26, her mother Margie 26. She had one son, 2 daughters from one relationship. She died on February 22nd, 2011 in Churchill, Tennessee at the age of 70 and was buried there. It has Alvin, Peter Everett, and then Margie Everett, having Karen Hazel Everett, and William Joseph Goad, and then them having their. I do remember a son or something going into the army. I remember something about him. But anyways, this is good. I appreciate this. I don't know if you want me to tell you who you are, but thank you for sending me that. I'll make a better video with that. That's great. Ooh, somebody's been doing some good research.
Are you going to go to church with me, Bill's family, at 2?
No, I better not go out there. I got Mark's here and
I don't know what Mark.
no. Mark, you don't need to go because of Corona. You're too little and you can't have no shots.
James, the man dressed in black. Long sleeve black shirt, black pants, and black shoes.
Go sit down and get a picture if you can. Rogersville, Tennessee. Utah. University Wells, Don W. Jr. Original from Northern Utah. Apartment 3. I'd like to do research on that address in that apartment over in Utah. See who else lived there, what their names were, what their real names were. But it's funny, him and Pam are both using that November 14, 1964 address at one time. I don't think November 14th is his real address. It's going to feel so good to be going in your face with these records finally, though. I'm going to do it to y'all first. Y'all want to in your face here? Let me do an in y'all's face right quick. Put Karen's. Oh, Karen.
Oh, Curry.
Well, I mean, I ain't gonna do me no good. My people know I'm not gonna lie to them. They know I'm gonna tell them that.
Well, you might have your naysayer watching.
Do I have any naysayers in here watch? Oh, yeah. There's a lot. There's 28 in here. I know they all don't talk. Let me pull some of this in their face stuff right here. We have the actual entire. There's me, y'all. The whole genealogy of the Everett's family now. And the whole genealogy of the Goads family. Right? Who all their kids were. Who all they were married to. Their entire background. So now, I will make a really good video. I can quit hearing the same old birds talking in my ear about
Oh, Merc.
So I greatly appreciate it. And Earl Clifford Kelly's background too.
Oh, Merc.
Earl Clifford Kelly was born in 1941 in Jefferson, Kentucky. His father, Mr. Kelly, was 23 and his mother, Clara, was 20. He married
Quit yelling like that.
Karen Hazel Everett in 1975. And then, like I said, he abandoned her after a few years and he went to Winchell, Kentucky. And she never did go to Kentucky. She went, she stayed in Texas, married William, and they went straight from Texas to Tennessee. He left her, went to Kentucky, which is where Don said that he grew up with a stepdad and mom, but he's probably lying. He got confused on the story. But anyways, he ended up dying in Lynchville, Kentucky at the age of 73.
Man, when they never popped the bottle.
And this shows their divorce. And his mother passing away. And where he lived. And everything about him. And his whole timeline. It's great. So this is what you call people actually doing work for nothing. No money. No money. Work. Legit work. Homework. Facts. Is what somebody took the time out of their life to do. And it's beautiful. And I couldn't be more thankful of how much that means to me. Because they were just tired of me getting grief over the same thing and knowing I don't have time to just sit here and make beautiful videos to make somebody feel good about coming over here trolling my channel all the time.
I have my phone, but
So I appreciate it.
David appreciates it.
David appreciates it. We all appreciate it as a family. And I'll make sure we put it out there and show that your work is appreciated.
Everybody's is. Even
Yeah,
if they can't afford to do that.
yeah. I mean, it's hard to afford to do that. It's money to afford to go on to these websites and pull this information and try to get copies of all this stuff. It costs money to do that. And we don't make a dime, and they didn't ask me for a dime. And these people I know, they don't come from money. They're not, Sonia, they're not buying $500,000 homes. I don't live in a $500,000 home. I am thankful what I have is paid for. I don't owe anybody anything. And I'm grateful for everything that I have. And usually I'm able to help other people out. But I don't want nothing. I don't need nothing. God makes sure all my needs are met. I'm thankful for that. Now, people that want this to go on forever, but people that are tired of their hearts being broken and want a real true answer to the situation, they want an answer. They want to know. They want to know who we're dealing with. What are they hiding? Because you just don't lie about your child missing or the details of it if you're not hiding anything. So, the normal person, y'all, in your normal lives, if a child goes missing and they're not hiding anything, they're not going to start lying to you, not about their past. Okay. Now, if they're hiding something in their past, they may lied about their past, right? But they wouldn't lie about that day. Now we know they lied about that day and they lied about their past. So now we know they're lying about who they are as a person and about what happened that day. I'll look who Sharon Simonson is if y'all want me to. I'll just go back and track it the way I did before, start from there, and I'll tell you. It's like a step-by-step thing. Sharon K. Simonson. And I would look, if I were y'all, I would do Roy, Utah. If you do Roy, Utah, you can weed out some.
Quit yelling like that.
Roy or Weber, Utah.
Mommy, I'm cold.
You're cold. You want your towel?
No.
What?
I'm cold.
You're cold?
No.
I don't know what you're saying because you're yelling. You're yelling too.
I mean, you fix go in that bedroom and have a powwow.
You want what? You want what? A tote? Well, go get it. Go get what you want. You can have what you want. Get your bank then. Go get it off my bed. Go get my bank. Give her that towel you're laying on right back there, baby. Under your arms. Right, get that one under Papa's. Those two.
No.
Yeah, there's two right there.
You want me to spread it out for you?
Yeah.
You want me to spread it out for you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm going to start from the beginning because I don't see nothing on this Sharon lady. does anything for me. So hang on, I'm gonna start the way I had to do before,
Let me cover you up with it.
which was start at Ben Hill Lane and go all the way back.
You're a little pain in my hip.
Okay. My back looks tweaked today. Not that I know of. Mary was never a Welsh that I have seen. I would hope not. I've seen Brown, I've seen Hartman, I've seen those other names I told y'all a while ago. Samuelson. I was trying to think of what I thought was her dad's name one time. I had that wrote down too. Something weird going on, feels like today. Is it not crazy that now Mary Hartman has been removed from these same records, y'all? These very same records that I printed. Y'all don't find that at all strange? That we can go look at these very same ones and it's gone. So now we have no Mary Ann Hartman no more and attached to Don Wells. So like who even has the power to do this shit? Is somebody in freaking witness protection program? Am I losing my damn mind? I'm legit losing my mind. There's not even a Mary Ann Hartman now. There's really not. I'm not even bullshitting y'all. It literally is not here. It does not even exist on paper. She does not exist on paper. Candace does, Sonia does, Margie does, Dennis Dwayne Wells does, and he's dead. Donald L. Wells does, Donald Wesley Wells does, Pamela Ann Wells does, Patricia Nadine Wells does, but Mary does not. She does not exist on paper. Mary Hartman no longer exists on paper. So is which one's in a witness protection program or who holds the keys to making you disappear? I don't know, but she legitimately just disappeared on paper before my very eyes. Because I know I'm not crazy because I legitimately printed it. It's right here. I can see it. And I can also look right here and see she does not exist on paper. So fast that, yes, exactly, just left. So fast that someone heard me speaking and bam, it was gone. That fast. I don't even know what to tell y'all on that matter there. Well, can't really go to war with nobody like that when they don't even know who they are anymore, right? They don't exist anymore. But Sonia Sessions does. She exists still. Dawn still exists. Pam still exists. And Candace and Grandis still exist. But Mary no longer exists. So maybe she's been pulled into witness protection. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe she needs to be. It would be a good idea. But she legitimately disappeared. And if I wasn't sitting right here with you guys, I would say I didn't believe you. You're full of shit. It never happened. But it legitimately happened before my very eyes. And y'all are not crazy. And I know I'm not crazy. It did just happen. She's not here. She's not here. And Jeannie's not here. At all. Now, I know inside info scoop that Rosa's case was combined with this case in Tennessee prior to Grandis being sent to Tennessee. Now, has everybody been pulled into witness protection or what is actually going on? I cannot tell you because another person that has just disappeared from these records is Grandis. Is the only other person that I do not see right here, right now, being attached to them on paper. No more. Well, I'm looking 2 different places right now, and I don't see them attached on paper. No more. Now, older apps, if you guys are looking at older apps, they don't go very fast, but these 2 that I'm particularly looking at are kind of, they go pretty quick. Because I know the information that they use that they're attached to are just simple things that you can pull. That's why you're able to show these to the regular public. That's why I'm saying this is kind of real-time stuff happening. And that's why, I mean, the reason I'm using this, like, do we know they're legitimate people and they are still physically attached? Yes. But the reason why I'm using this is because this is real-time things that are happening, real-world data that's getting messed with. So I'm going to say facts are known. Facts are known now that were not known a few hours ago, and things are being changed and fixed and worked on and moved right now and corrected and hidden, and whatever they think they need to do for certain people is happening right now. So, is that what Mary Dixon? Yeah, someone is correcting, moving, hiding, and fixing things right now, right at this second. So, whatever is going around, who's posting what, whatever things these are attached to, are things that are attached to real world current situations that are happening. So, somebody's on to something yet. Yeah, Carol Jean Bavera, that's definitely one of Jeannie's. Yes.
Well, you know that you sent that stuff to the
FBI, TBI.
Yeah, they could have been took it down right now.
Oh, it could be. Yeah.
Looking into it.
Well, they're definitely moving Mary and Grandis, though. Grandis is also not attached anymore. She's always been attached right here, but she's not now. And I know both of them had information pertinent to Don's background. And Sonia Sessions was also involved in the land deal, and she's still right here in my face. So now here I found Mary. Hold on. Go another way. Yeah, I don't think she's supposed to be hiding. She may have to go into hiding. I don't know. That's what I said. I just wondered if you're going to end up going. Okay, she was Mary Hartman. Birthday October 14th, 1964, age 57. Also was Mary Dixon. Works at Food Saver Alliance. And her husband is Justin Russell Hartman. Or, no, sorry. Yeah. No. Wait a minute. Is that her husband or Jason Woods Hartman? Oh shit, don't tell me her husband's got an alias too. Oh damn. Yep, same initials, 2 different aliases. Yep, well, her husband has an alias too. He is Justin Russell Hartman or Jason Royce Hartman. He killed off one in 2014, and I guess he's now using Justin Russell Hartman. So congratulations to him. His father also had aliases. One was James Rocky Hartman, and one was James R. Hartman. Wow. It never stops coming. Incredible. So she got her Social Security number in 1973 in Utah. And her mobile phone number is out of Utah. Utah. Email addresses, AOL, and S. Hartman, MSN. Yeah, so the Dixon last name was really primary. Then she Maiden Mary. She's 39. She liked that name. Mary Hartman has been prominent name in her name. Oh, she also uses the name Cynthia Hartman. Cynthia Hartman would be something we need to write down too. Yeah. It's justice@summerwells@gmail.com. Utah. Cynthia Hartman. Mary Hartman, Mary Dixon. There was a Pam Dixon. I remember that name. I think that's gonna work. Who their real mama is. We're gonna figure this out. Oh, what kind of license does she have? Oh, she owned a store called Smokes and Things. It was a corporation in Roy, Utah. Wonder what they sold. Smokes and Things. She failed to renew her business license. The address was 4159 South 1000 West Ogden, Utah. Smokes and things. 3-bedroom house, 4159 1000 West. So she ran that Smokes and Things shop out of her 3-bedroom house with Mr. Justin Hartman. But for some reason right now she is going with an email that starts with the S initial. So I don't know if she is, somebody brought up a Sharon Hartman earlier, it's probably Sharon Mary Hartman, to be honest. Yeah, we're talking about Mary. So I would take a look at that as being one of her aliases. Sharon Mary Hartman. Because that's an email she's using. That's why I pay so much attention to the email. A lot of times they'll mess with those, and that'll tell you a good idea of the name they're using at the time. And Dixon. Morning, most of my head hurts. Not, I'm gonna say I know people that are Mason, and looking at what they're living in, I'm just gonna say negative Ghost Rider. Negative. I don't understand how anybody can go through the money that I've watched go through these hands, or who they're giving it to, but they have nothing to show for it. Nothing. It's just a damn nightmare. See, the funny thing is, when you're looking at her record, we know she has a daughter named Trish, right? Yeah. Well, it's not mentioned here no more. It's like whoever's trying to correct it's trying to remove and move around and finagle shit, but it's not going to happen. All right, we knew her mom lived in a trailer. I'm going to go with this one. Dixon. Linda Kathleen Dixon. Let's see how many names she used. Now, I don't think this is her mom because this lady was born in 1962, but they both used the name Dixon, so I'm going to need to know where this lady's from. And the first property comes up in Texas. So Mary must have been married before to a guy with the last name Dixon. So we can clear that last name off. She's not born a Dixon. But she did live in a trailer park in Utah in the 1990s with the mother of a guy that was a Dixon. So there's part of her life. Next. What was the next name I said? So that's not her maiden name. Hatman instead of Hartman. Hatman. Let's try that. Was one name she misspelled was Hatman. But no, because and then one time she spells it Hardman, Hardman. So either someone just can't spell, they forget what their name should really be. I don't know at this point which one it even is. Hardman, Hatman, or Hartman. I think they have all forgotten what it should be now. And we're just spelling it whatever way we decide for the day. Because we know that's not our real name. So what we're going to do now, let's look right here. I know that some way she's going to come in with Gary Allen Bishop. So we might as well pull him in. Because him and the real Janie or Jeannie or whoever will also come in there too. Jeannie or Deborah Jean or the million other names she has, or they'll all come in on his. So if you guys just want to pull him up, it's the best way to do, because that'll pull all these people up, but it's also going to pull in like a whole cult of other ones. So anytime I forget who I'm looking for, because you will, just go pull up Gary Allen Bishop. I don't know, maybe he is a bishop. I don't know. But he's from Garland, Utah. And it will just pick them all up, and you'll just have one report of everybody's name, and then you just go from there. Okay? That way you know you got them all. Now, he says he's a photographer, so I don't really know what he is or who he really is. But it will pull them all in that we're looking for. It's a trick. It'll pull Don, Patricia, Jeannie, and everybody, but they'll be in all different places all over his report, but you'll get them. Now, how they're all kin, and how, because all the addresses are in here. Let's look at his criminal record here. See what he's got. A criminal record in Arizona. Administrative Office of Courts in Arizona. Gary Bishop. Date of birth March 27, 1975. Address 4800 South Roy Weber, 1719. That's that address Don and them always had for like their birth address or something. Charges filed 2008 in Moab, Arizona. Traffic. Local charge, traffic. Moccasin Justice is the court name. Judgment guilty, a judgment of responsibility. Sentence imposed 2008. Match rating, Gary Bishop, Riverside County Superior Court, California. Oh, here we go again. That's when most people have their license or their real estate license. And this just gives me a criminal code. I don't know what it means. It says 35551A, capital V, small c, Riverside, California. It's the offense code. Offense description. Hang on, baby. Offense description 35551A BC. If anybody knows what that is, let us know. And here we go. Not putting a child in a seatbelt. Overweight ticket. Oh, he's a truck driver, maybe. Got an overweight ticket. Yep, overweight. Riverside, California. That'd be a truck driving ticket. So we have a truck driver. Oh, a trespassing warrant in Ogden, Utah. This is a bad boy. You got a right of way, failure to stop signs, and then no restraint for a child again. You guys are probably putting kids in seat belts. Ogden, Utah. What, baby? Why are you yelling like that today? Boo, pick a bit. Pick a bit. Okay, current job, Opt Connect LLC. Yeah, LLC. Previous job, Incorporated Vivint, VIVINT. I've seen that before. And then Bishop Gary Photography. Then his addresses was Kaysville, Utah, and then the 4800 South Roy, Utah, which is supposedly the one that his dad is showing up at. It says he drives a Ford Mustang with got the VIN number. And his home address here says Ash Drive, Layton, Utah. So who is this guy? Oh, he's got another charge. Oh, what is this? Is this a bankruptcy? Yep. Ding, 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 ding. There you go. Got a bankruptcy. Oh, and there you go. There's a lien. Oh, and there you go. There's another lien. Oh, and there you go. There's another lien. And another lien. And another lien. And another lien. And all these are from Weber, Utah. Oh no, here's one from Ogden, Utah. A lien. Oh, and another civil judgment for $5,470 in Roy, Utah. $5,470 in 2011. Ogden, Utah, Weber Court. This guy sounds awful familiar to you, Bishop. Oh, and another judgment. Small Claims Court, $6,750. Oh, and another one, $1,270. Oh, and another one, $1,746. And another one, $747. Oh, and another one, $1,947. And another one, $590. And here we go again. Yep. This is what we will find. Every time we start down this road, this financial disaster, they owe every Paul Peter in the world. So, who is this guy really? Let's see. Surely they wore this ID out. So this guy was trespassing for the first time. 95. Oh God. 1995, first seen with Patricia Nadine Wales. Are we sure this is not the real Dawn? Can anybody find a picture of Gary Allen Bishop? This shit looks like something Dawn would do. All this shit. This guy's record. When's this guy's birthday? This guy says he was born March 27th, 1975. Don could look really old for his age. Now it says he has a relative named Brooke Leah Valentine. Is anybody making a list of these people? Because this could very easily be, seriously, the real Don or the real person we're looking for. This stuff right here looks legit. And the names keep coming up. Like, okay, now it says November 30th, 1995, first possible location. And it says with Patricia Nadine Wells in 1995. Like, this legit looks like it would be a real history of him. And these people and these cases and these, because I know he was driving a truck at the time because he was selling those sunglasses and Ray-Bans and getting it, and overweight tickets would make sense, and all these judgments would make sense. And bankruptcies and jeez, the Willicos, the amount of money they owe is crazy. But taking picture of photographer, I don't see him being a photographer, but this guy is absolutely connected somehow, some way. We've got to figure this out. And we got to figure out this address. It has to have a connection. 13685 North 5400 West in Garland, Utah. This is no coincidence. There's no way. These people and this last name, these last names we haven't seen before, are definitely connected. If we want the real information now, this is the avenue we're going to have to go down, is Gary Allen Bishop. Pull the information on Gary Allen Bishop. And these are where we're going to find our real names to start finding before they went to these aliases. These are the people that we're looking for. Absolutely. Shit, on my phone. Stop. Not now. Not now, Staten. I'm in over my head. No, Staten. I'm in it to win it. Don't come for me right now. I got stuff to do. This is good stuff. Oh yeah, I'm all up in the Bishop stuff. Imagine the last name really being Bishop hiding the shit. Oh, I'm in the Bishop everything for the rest of this day right here. Oh, I'm gonna figure this out now, boy. Oh, we got clues now. We got clues. Oh yeah. First person you hit under his stuff, right, is Terry Marie Prisby. Prisbrey. Guess what her first alias comes up? Tara Hartman. They don't go very far from these same last names, right? Now, I bet you Tara Hartman is going to somehow morph into Mary Hartman along my way, right? Yes. Oh, the third one down at Moore, right in the Mary Ann Hartman, and we are on our way. Looky here, looky here, looky here, and the crowd goes victory lap. Oh, this is good. This is good. Oh, you dumbasses. Dum dum dum. Oh, Alexa, play that song by 69, that dumb song. Oh, that's shit. That's my shit. Oh, now, where were you really from? Were you really from Utah? Or were you really from Montana? Let's figure it out. Oh, you guys. Oh, was the real Gary Bishop from Snowville, Utah? Let me see, let me see. And the first one I find is Deborah Jean Hartley. Are you the one I'm looking for? Are you the Jeannie? And are you the Mary, the real Mary? And was your name really Tara Marie Prispy Mary? For $500, y'all think Mary Brown or Mary Hartman might be 45-year-old T-I. No, I'm sorry, let me spell it right. TERAMARRIE for $500. Could that be the real one we're looking for? With a sister named Deborah Jean Hadley. Deborah Jean, last name Hadley. Could that be our last two people? And could their father be Gary Bishop? Ding, 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 ding. Could this be the two people we're looking for? Dun, 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 dun. I bet we have. No, I'm not naked. Did I look naked? No, just my face is naked. I don't have makeup. They don't give me time for that these days. Could this be the lady we're looking for? Could it be? Could it be Deborah Jean and Mary? Why all the name changes? Because it's a financial nightmare. But I bet you this is our Jeannie. I'm just gonna put money on it. I'm not clicked it. I'm not clicked this. But I bet you I'm gonna click this, and there's gonna be a daughter named Trish. Anybody wanna go for some money on this? I'm not clicked it yet. Not even viewed. I'm gonna do it right here before your eyes. View report. If I get a Trish, I'm doing victory laps. We'll do a timeline. No, Tracy, Trish, Brooke, Keith. I ain't got there yet. I don't even know how old Trish is. And Alicia. Oh no. Possession of alcohol by a minor charge. Oh no. Oh, not some. Oh no. No, not a bankruptcy in 2008. Oh no. This was just another bankruptcy. Guess what? It's just another fake ID. It's just another bankrupted fake ID. But guess whose it is? Yep. And a misdemeanor charge. Some misdemeanor charges too. So let's take a look at Jeannie too while we're there. Let's see if Jeannie bankrupted her ID too. I'm gonna guess. Let's go for a wild guess. If I can get back. They bankrupted that ID.
Just off the press.
Fresh off the press here. Yep. Oh wow. Wow. Yep. These are all him. Yep. They're all him. That's a different site. That's all the same ones I found here. All right.
What do you think we got on there?
You look good, Mom.
This right here sort of hangs down below the sweater, but it's up with the lights and I got no reason.
I think you look pretty. No, I would leave it open. I mean, I don't know how cold it is
See
outside.
that? There's a tie thing down the thing.
No, it looks good. I think you look good. Somebody else is doing something. That's good, just love. Those are right. Yeah, Gary Bishop. He's got two, the younger and the older one. It's probably the same person. But he has ties to all of them and all of their bankrupted IDs too. Which I'm gonna go look at Jeannie, see if she bankrupted hers too. But last I looked, the other ID she did bankrupt, so let's just assume. I'm sure this one is too.
Night, you want to tuck in?
Wow. That's like I said, I don't know how it goes through this much money.
I wonder if he had insurance on himself for that.
Nobody. Are y'all really saying that was somebody with the last name Bishop that has to do with Civis Bank? Don't play that, huh?
I wonder if he had insurance on him when he done all stuff.
Kill yourself off. I don't know, but that Cindy McWilliams killed herself off, her ID off too.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, and Susan, Sonia Sessions' husband killed himself off on one ID too.
That will, I mean, that would explain how they got money.
You could get life insurance, I guess, maybe, and fake a death. If that's what they're doing. Maybe. Nope. Not today, Satin. It's crazy, y'all. This is fun, though. I like it. I'm bored. Let's do it. Y'all ain't this smart. Y'all just going through names. It's fine. I can go through names too, but you still live the same way. You just kill them off and start another one, and you just use the same initials basically most every time. So it gets pretty easy to track after a while.
Well, that explains how you get a driver's license too.
Yeah. I mean, this is their basic MO. Use the same initials. Go to the next one. They barely morph the name each time, so it's better to track it with each individual. Morph instead of jumping like I just jumped from 33 IDs right to Mary's second one. But like right here, Sheila's Mary, Lois. This last name is really a trip. Let's go to this one. Yeah, treat it like a game. We took our emotions out of it. Somebody fill her in. There's no victims now. She's fine. We're there, right? That's all good. Somebody's taking care of that. We're taking care of making sure criminals don't just walk around getting away with criminal activity. We are here to research criminal activity, and that's it. We are only making sure that these people have to follow the rules that we have to follow. That's all we're doing. We are just making sure everybody wants to kill off somebody on the internet. Okay, so Tara Marie Prisby, who I know is the same Mary that we all know, also used Mary Lois, Lois, Waechtler, and I can't say that last name. Then it went to Mary L. And I think it was the same, Prisbrey. I hope somebody's keeping a list because I will forget because I can't keep a list and tell y'all at the same time. Stop it. Just love, stop it. If you're serious right now, I swear, please just, if you're serious, okay, I'm stopping what I'm doing right now. Just love. Is that a serious fact right now? That Gary Bishop is connected in any way to Civis Bank? She swears. Civis Bank is a person everybody's been sending reward money to. Gary Bishop, who's connected to every fake ID for this group of people, is connected to Civis Bank. Just love. Can you send me an email? No, don't say that. Please find that. I mean, I'm pretty sure a couple of veins busted around my heart area, but I remember. I remember you saying, what if there's a connection to the bank and the church? Don't laugh. Find that paper. Find the paper. You know, I know how to track an IP address, right? You want to be sitting there remembering old times when you used to have power and cable and calling it the good old days? Do you want that today? Just love. I will come in that computer. I need to take a moment. I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to go over here by myself. In the corner. Okay. There was somebody with the name Bishop that was emailing me for a while. I don't know if I want to look at anything anymore.
I'm not judging Candace too much because
Who's not judging Candace? Who is that? Oh my God. No, I know you did. I remember. But I don't, what I tell you, I don't deal with the reward shit. I didn't care. I mean, I don't care now. I still don't care. But I mean, I figured that it always gets dirty. I mean, I couldn't tell you where it was going to get dirty at, but I knew it would get dirty. I'm with you. I mean, I wasn't as quick onto that page. Would have never seen it coming around this corner. We all did this together, but I knew somewhere along the way it would get dirty with the bank and the reward fund. It always does. It never, ever amounts to anything. And I tell that all the time. But everybody thinks that money solves every problem. And I don't know why people throw money at any problem because it never solves any problem. Actually, money ends up being the root of every problem. Every problem. It ends up being the reason for the problems that we have. It never solves them. but people always throw money at it. Just left. I don't know if I even want to see it right now, but I believe you. I know you're right, but I know I have to have proof. But I 100% believe you. I think I lost my vision in my eye, my right eye. Pretty sure I had a mild stroke, at least. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Might be. I mean, you're in another country. Would this happen over there in South Africa? Like it be such a huge conspiracy? Well, me too. I thought maybe they only had one bank or something. I didn't know. Because normally here we have branches, like it'll be a huge bank like BB&T or Wachovia or whatever, and you just say BB&T or whatever, or you can go to any bank and tell them this account, and they transfer it to whatever. But really, over here we always think there's checks and balances, right? And that it can never be that big of a conspiracy. We always think that if somebody says something about a conspiracy, we actually think they're crazy. We do. We think they've lost it. When they start talking government conspiracies and stuff, a part of us always, because that's how we're raised to not believe that stuff. People that say that, even though like with 9/11, we all seen the third building fall, but we're still taught that whoever says anything about that, they're cuckoo crazy, right? Don't listen to it, don't believe it, and don't talk about it, don't spread it. That you didn't see that third building fall, and you didn't see them all fall the way we seen them fall. So we're just taught not to talk that way. So when we start seeing these red flags all come together and it's such a huge thing, you kind of think, I can't believe it can be this big. It can be this many people involved in one little missing girl's case. There are many more banks. I thought that it was just a rural area and that was probably the only bank there. I didn't think about it twice, but I don't do the reward thing for any case that I work, so I don't never get involved in that. And actually, I do get involved in the sign thing because and asking, will they donate it to us? Because I don't do the money thing. So I mean, that's the only reason I know all I know about Lamar because I don't do money. But they do have signs sometimes that are in shitty locations, and when they can help, they will help. But you're opening a door to put them in a position because sometimes they can't help, and you're opening that door to those times they can't help and making them look bad. And there's people out there that look for those times to jump on companies and say, you didn't help me and you didn't put my kid's face on there. Well, we know your kid didn't really need their face on there because we know what you did. But you can't tell everybody that. Well, it definitely served a purpose. I swear, if it's connected to the name Gary Bishop, I mean, it's almost impossible. This dude's in Utah. How would this even be a possibility? None of these people are who we think they are, guys. None of them. None of them. Not Mary, not Don, not Jeannie, not his daddy. None of these people are who we think they are. And it's not even a conspiracy. It's for real. It's facts. That the entire world is being fooled. And this guy's been on national TV. And no one is the wiser. No one sitting at home knows any of this. They really think there's a family sitting up there on Ben Hill missing a daughter. And that's just all there is to it. If we were to mention anything about this bank or this church or LDS or what's going on in Utah, they would look at us like we have 4 eyeballs right now. So who are we going to tell? Nobody. Oh, somebody, but not nobody in just the normal life. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it is. Like and now I'm sitting thinking about all that stuff. There was people probably doing this or investigations being in current real time, finding out stuff that the regular human or regular normal person out there wasn't knowing, didn't hear. They were just watching Dr. Phil one day, or just regular people at home, weren't doing what we're doing, didn't know all those facts. You start coming at them with these facts, like the JFK thing. You start telling me all the things we just found out, and I'm watching that on Dr. Phil, I would do the same thing. Whoa, where's the crazy person come from about the church and the government and bank conspiracy? Yeah, I can see how the JFK thing happened now. Yeah, and you're trying to get it all out, spew all the facts that you found, and you become a complete cuckoo bird. That's exactly how this will go on. Yeah, Navy beans. A couple people have said, and I thought it too, but I didn't have time to go down that road yet to find out who the owner is, who they were. And I mean, I knew that probably should be done just because in the past it's always been a problem with the reward fund. It's always come out stinking. I mean, I did go through, look at Carly Trent's, and I know there's a bunch of other reward funds for missing people out there that haven't been found. It almost tells you don't go find them. I mean, then they tell you it's going to expire, and then they're going to keep it. I mean, yeah. I mean, we can literally see the paper trail disappearing before our eyes. So, what do we need to do? You know, print it, record it, screen grab it, the things I was saying when we first made these videos, because now we're going to be going back and looking at those videos and screen recordings going, look how much they've changed. Look at the people that have disappeared. Because I can't even go back now and see how much they've changed. I'm going to have to go, yeah. Well, I noticed the other day when I was watching one, what part that I did get, I did see. They had some points. There was some stuff already there that had been shown. So, yeah. Volunteer Bank Corp. Volunteer is supposed to be from Volunteer, Tennessee. If the name Gary Bishop is tied somewhere in with Civis Bank, y'all, anywhere, it's not going to be a good thing. But I need to screen record. Okay, and anyway, Mary also went by Katina, other than Mary, as the first name. But see, I figure her daughter's probably not. I mean, there'll be a generation that'll stop doing all this stuff with their names. But one of these is their real last name. There's another one for Janie Marie Carlson. That's unbelievable. For some reason, I feel like their real last name is Frisbee. And I don't know why I feel that way, but I do feel that way. It's just because Wells is so... See, there was a guy named... Let me just tell y'all this, right? Write this down if you want to. But there was a guy named Kent Hiram Brisby. And he was 80 years old. And in 2016, when all this really got bad, they killed off that ID. And that guy would be around the same age as the original Old Man Wells. The Kent Hiram Frisbee guy is tied to all the same names that we're looking for. That's why I say I think their real original last name, before they started using Wells, which is such a generic name out there in Utah, that their real name was Brisby. Prisbbrey. Prisbbrey. And they killed that last name off in 2016. And it was out of Evans, Utah, originally. But that's the name that I always thought was attached to them. Because that's the only one that I could find, a real Janie and a real Mary, and like some of these other kids and stuff they were talking about at one time. Will you check the email, Dad?
Yeah, I am. That's right, man.
But now we'd have to go through every one of those and try to match up ages and figure out which one is which and which one is our Dawn out of that group. And then that's just what I think their original last name was, and we may find out it's one before that. But that's the one I had thought that it was. Now there's a Carl John Brisby, so he was 57. Let's look at him. See what he did in his back life. That truck is with Grandma in Wisconsin. Which truck?
Yeah.
Which truck? Holy shit. Holy shit fire. So are we trying to say we think that Grandis really did have Summer kidnapped? Because I'm still not falling for it. Because if they did, then that means that they would have had to have Dawn convinced she really was kidnapped, and Dawn's lied way too many times. Yeah, I think this is their last name. But I don't know what they were hiding. Or what they're really hiding here. Other than the civil judgments and bills. That's all I ever really see. Maybe there's mug shots and criminal records and stuff. Or on the father or the mother or something that we don't know about that. Yeah, I seen it. A red truck. Let's see that picture saying showdown. You said that up. Who got that picture? Does anybody know?
It shows on there. It shows on there. You see this road?
Can y'all see that?
No, the screen went black.
And this came from Cher at Voices Behind the Wall, y'all. It says, that's in Wisconsin with Grandis as we speak of. As we speak. Well, it's funny because it was behind Don's back. I mean, personally, I think she'll end up going to jail too if she keeps up her conspiracy to go that way. I'm sorry, you're not going to get me to believe it. Because they didn't say Grandis was in Wisconsin. They said she was in Indiana, so.
Yeah.
I know, right? It is all shady shit. And they're definitely all characters in the shady war. And it is going to get real life. Yes. But the only worry that I have is what if someone is in witness protection? That's the thing you could you could be messing with. So this is why we don't do this out here. There's a time and a place that you do it, but I still, no matter what, I'm coming for donwells and Candace Fly and Grandis, and I don't give a damn. these other people, for right now, I will leave where they're at because their business is not really my business for now. Right. I'm with you, Matt B. Their business is not my business yet. I got enough business right in front of my face. He's done enough in my face that can keep me busy for a while.
Who's that?
Don. I got a lot of reporting fire hazards and deeds to be pulled and notaries to figure out why you're giving away land and signing names, and Sonia Sessions making way too much money off of dead people's land deals, and none of that would be going on no matter who you were protecting, because that's not the way anybody does business. So I am going that route, and I know from experience there's nothing in that we would be doing, that anybody would be doing. So the rest of this, though, looks like I don't need to be going down this path for now. Okay, Karen. Thank you. I love you too. My middle name.
What was the name of that bank?
Civis, C-I-V-I-S.
Oh, Mommy, see?
Oh, good job.
Rogers Bill.
Thank you. Mark J. out a picture, y'all.
Civis Bank. Here you go.
And all that information is public information, and so we all uncover that information, and he does all that in our faces, and driving drunk and getting out of those tickets and all that stuff, that's in our faces, and I'm going to address all that stuff in our faces. And no, we don't, none of us know who they are.
What?
They said that was such a pretty picture, Murphy.
Yeah?
They liked it.
Wait.
Wait.
Stop.
Wait. It's gonna drop. Oh my goodness. Oops, there went the screen. Okay. Waka waka.
See?
See, that's a good job, Mike. You're a good drawer. You sure are a good drawer. What?
Oh, right. Right.
Oh, that's so good. Look at that. That's beautiful. Wait, wait. Oh. Neat. I need another color. Yep, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make some videos and show some bad behavior. We're gonna
Well, it says, you know, the FDIC.
yeah. That's okay. It's federal. It means your money's federally insured. If they get robbed, the bank government's gonna print you some more. Oh God. Civis Bank is not FDIC. Civis Bank is not FDIC insured, y'all. And somebody still chose to use that.
That's what it says.
Can somebody put me some Kool-Aid in here? Because I just want to drink it.
Look, scroll down and look at it. Tell me right there's states on it. Scroll up.
Don't press my keys. You're going to make everybody go bye-bye. Yep, not insured by the FDIC. Wow.
Don't hit the button, Mark.
Wow.
What?
It is not FDIC. Y'all protected. Mark, you cannot push buttons. I'm fixing to get off and we will go play, but you cannot press buttons. No. Just don't. See? I said don't.
This one.
No, no buttons. No buttons. No buttons.
No, but.
Yep, it's totally crazy. Go put Alexa, search YouTube for werewolves. Get your crowns up. We're going to play. We'll get the paint out. We're going to paint Bubby. Yeah, I'm mind blown. That we can go after. Now that they didn't have their right to take up reward money. Mark, I said I'm going to go get the paint. Pick your crowns up out of the floor. And we'll go get the paint and Bubby to paint. She likes to throw a fit when she don't get away right now. Yeah, yes, your nest. Yeah, you have more than those though. She is adorable. My best friend. So I'm not going to go down that path, even though they're grown and they're adults and they're open to whatever comes their way. I really do feel that way. Because I think she should have stepped forward harder and be willing to fight harder. Okay, give me a minute and I'll be there with you. I'm getting on the computer. My mom and dad is going to a funeral for my uncle, and it's going to be a long day. But so I'm going to change my tag to Justice for the Children, and I'm not going to hashtag Summer Wells in none of my videos. So I mean what I say. I'm done with my emotions being played with, guys. I'm done watching people continue to make money, and I am just tired. I'm tired, and I need to give her some peace, and we need some peace. And she's no part of none of this shit. She's no part of any of this. Butterfly, you're right. She's not. This is crazy. It's crazy. I have a feeling it's a smaller answer to what we think, and I think it can be directed probably with just those three little initials we're talking about. The fact it's not FDIC insured is a good thing for me, because at least that tells me that more than likely it's just a ODS thing. It's going to be a straight out of Utah thing, and it's not going to be this government conspiracy. It is the root of all evil. It is how they launder their money. It's how they get their mortgages for these fake houses. It's how they act like they're worth 3 times what they're worth to look like their assets are worth millions, and they can buy millions of dollars properties and all of that when there's nothing. There's nothing. There's not that kind of money. And they're all barely living hand to mouth when it comes to real money. But electronic money, what does it look like? Billions. Looks like billions. Yep, we all got to fight back by living our lives, and we all got to take back our hearts and our souls first of all, in order to mentally be strong enough for this fight. Because that's what they want to use against us, and that's what we have to take back. It's fine. He's better off. Sorry about that, dumb people. It's been a rough time, hasn't it? Yeah, there's no government conspiracy. But you're right, the government is a conspiracy. But I meant with this, at least tied up in all this, this is LDS straight out of Utah. This is just straight coming from just like Barry Morphew. I think that it's just that whole mindset, Lori Vallow. It's the whole mindset. It's the way they're breeding those people to be right now. You couldn't get me to believe it. I mean, there's people that believe it. Shadow Dreamer, I mean, but not this time. Not the timeline, not the way this is panning out, not how big the lie goes and how deep the line goes. Nah, because it wasn't about that. The last thing that they would have wanted was something like that to happen, because it would expose everything. They would not have let her be the child to be trafficked, because they had so much to lose at the end of it. It would have been somebody nobody would have paid attention to, or something like that would get gone and you wouldn't hear it. And if the church wanted it to happen, they would have just said, we're going to take Summer with us. And they would have said they didn't care, because they don't care. I mean, just like they have to remind themselves, California wasn't as fun because Summer wasn't with us, and then they forget none of my kids were with us. I mean, they don't know what the hell to say unless somebody tells them what to say. I mean, they can't grieve because they're not, it doesn't affect them. I mean, people are telling you they're affected. Don't bash them, but they're not affected. So it's not a setup. They truly did something to that girl. I mean, you can legitimately see it when they talk. They did something. I mean, they're not lying when they tell each other to shut up and don't say what happened to Rose and don't say what happened to Summer. And they're not going to let Candace talk. And all that's not an act. That's true. They did do something. But all the shit the church wants to hide is the money and the brainwashing and the way they live their dirty ass lives to begin with. They don't want everybody looking at that. The shit that starts this shit show, that starts them down the road to believing that all this shit is acceptable, that everybody in the world is going to keep putting up with the bullshit. That we're all just going to go away and not shine a light on how this shit begins. How Valor began, how she was able to continue to live that great lifestyle and go to Hawaii and fly all over the place, and nobody held her accountable whatsoever, but she still calls the church from jail now because they'll uphold you in that shit. They don't give a damn about kids. Not one damn. None of them. Never have, never will. They don't care who your mom is, who your daddy is. You are nothing to them, especially if you're a girl. You're nothing. You're a breeder. You could put, you know what I might do? I might get me a picture of a bunch of brown and white milk cows and a bunch of little blonde-headed girls, and I'm going to put them side by side in picture. And I'm going to say, what's the difference in these two? Nothing if you're a member of the LDS church. And then maybe you'll get the picture. Because that's what you have. Bye, I love y'all. Who what? But also don't think they thought she'd be missed. I think they should have thought that from the moment they called 911 that she was going to be missed. Like, if it was a situation where they were going to get money in return for either selling her, trafficking her, blah, 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 they'd have never reported her missing and nobody would have noticed. But they panicked. Whatever they did, they panicked. And they did call 911 in a panic because they had hid everything that they did that day. And they did everything so fast that they made a lot of mistakes. And if you track everything they did that day, it's easy to point out what they did. It's easy to walk through and find out what really happened that day. They just thought we were all going to believe their story and everybody was going to go away. And that just like in the same case that went to jail that very day, the father was going to jail for baby Joe Clyde Daniels' death. They thought they were just smarter than him because they weren't going to get convicted. We're not going to hear that 911 call. We're not even going to hear the dispatcher talk about her 911 call, I bet you. Because he told us why. Because he was talking to her the entire time. And she said she threw her phone in the back of the truck and she grabbed Grandis's phone, right, to call 911. So if he's talking to her the whole time on Messenger, Facebook Messenger phone, and she's talking on Grandma's phone to 911, and he's not gonna let her talk to 911 alone, right? What voice are you gonna hear going through that hollow ass head? So if you think you're not gonna hear that shit in the back of that 911 call, you're out of your mind. Because in every video, if you want to go back and watch it, take your time, go back and watch it, you will hear one of them two talking in the background every time the other one talks. They think the other one's too stupid to remember for 5 seconds what the story was. Because they really are stupid. They have to constantly remind each other what they're supposed to say. They're always saying, watch it, watch it. They're out to get you. Always. Always. They definitely thought we was going to not bring up Rose Bly. And yeah, he for sure thought Mary. And then when he threatened Mary, he thought Mary was really going to shut up, which Mary did because Mary has now went away and keeps going further and further away and didn't press the charges, obviously. But shit, I would have because I had to say, I don't give a damn. Yes, I bankrupted like 14 IDs. What are they going to do? It's white collar crime. Probably get probation. Maybe have to pay back, I don't know how much dollars. Don't look like nothing like bad or nobody got hurt or whatever. Not my business. Usually I'm the kind of person, if you ain't hurt nobody, I don't give a damn what you did anyways.
That's why with Grandis, as we speak, WTF, 74%.
When I outed him about taking showers with kids, he went off on me. So I know how he knew he was busted. He knew he was busted. Like I haven't even checked if that TikTok's still out there, y'all. But her very one and only original audio was still out there. until last week. There's only one out of all her shit that she's had out on social media, and it was tons and tons and tons. There was one video, and I showed y'all what it said. One unedited. Let's see if it's still here. One unedited original audio from her. That I'm pretty sure now no longer exists. Is gone. Is completely gone. Wow. Well, as of last week, was there, is no longer there. It's gone. I have the original. I kept the original. I told you all to save the original. That is the only original audio that she had ever kept. And she kept it from the moment Summer went missing till last week. And finally now, it is gone. And I do believe in that audio we actually heard her catch Dawn. And woke up in the middle of the night catching Dawn last summer. And I believe that night she walked out of that room, and I don't know where she slept with Summer, but she didn't make Summer go back to sleep because I clearly heard her stay up with him and them talk about the lightning storm. And I heard the door slam, and I could hear that Candace was upset and mad. And the very next day, I know the church came there, and Dawn and Candace fought. And I know Candace ended up bruised up, and you can see her in the video driving with Summer in the car. She's bruised up, beat up, and furious that day. I know when the church came there the day before, she told them that he beat her up. Now, I don't know if she told them that she caught him molesting molesting Summer, but I'm pretty sure she did. I'm pretty positive she did, and I know the church doesn't care because I know that they condone that type of shit. They do. They condone child molestation in the LDS church, and I don't give a damn who says otherwise. They do. They condone it because that's what them old fuckers do. All of them. You get 12, 13 years old, they think you're supposed to damn get married. Start marrying your uncle or whoever the hell they tell you should marry. I mean, I'm not no damn fool. I see what they do. They don't want you to have a birth certificate so they can act like you're 20 when you're damn 12. I don't give a damn about these people. And none of them that follow them. Don't call yourself a Christian. Don't come around me calling it, because I'm going to tell you what you really are. Anybody that preys on youngins that can't make their own decisions because their brains have been trained to believe one thing when it's not that damn way, and they don't even know what love is yet, yeah, you know what you can do. And the horse you rode in on, and the dog you brought with you. I don't got nothing to do for you. Nothing to give for you. But facts are facts. That's how the days went down. That's how it went down, moment by moment. And I wrote it down hour by hour, day by day for 3 straight months. I kept a record of their damn lives. And I can tell you every day how it was going, what was happening, the day she was reposting shit from the past, acting like things were okay when it wasn't, acting like they had clothes when they didn't, and they had food when they didn't, and pretending that things were okay. And I can tell you what was actually going on when no one might have seen it. You have to be a critical thinker. You have to be able to pay attention, not to what's being said, but what's actually happening. You have to know when the dirt bikes were really there and when they really weren't there. When the rain barrel wasn't painted for sale and when they had already sold everything. You have to know all the facts and line up the timelines, and you will see for yourself what really went on in that family. And the fact that nobody in that church, and they had been going to that church for years, but they fed him the line to act like you just started going here because they want to look less culpable of what they did. They stood by and they watched that family suffer and decline and get further and further away from just surviving, to the point they weren't even surviving. They weren't. That's not an existence that we want for anybody. If I click the link, we all go bye-bye. Because I'm not in any StreamYard or anything. I'm just on regular YouTube. I can go through chat over here and watch it through my phone. Hang on. Man, I said I'm gonna stop smoking. I think I'm gonna start smoking more. Stop smoking. I think I'm gonna start smoking more.
Hi. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
We're representatives of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, Mormons. Our prophets have sent us to deliver a message given from God.
Baby, we better get her the paint.
Message? Yes. We're here to tell you that God appeared to the prophet Joseph Smith in 1820,
But let her
and
just
he
go and
chose
get it
Joseph
so I
to
finish
restore the truth. He did.
Yes, God told him Christianity had been completely corrupt.
So, you guys aren't Christians then? Oh, heavens, yes, we're Christians. After all, the name of our religion is the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. But you just said Christianity was all wrong.
It is, but because of Joseph Smith, we know ours is the only true church on the earth.
So, what's so bad about Christianity?
Well, you see, everything you know about God is basically wrong.
First of all, God is not a spirit. He's a perfected man with a glorified body of flesh. Huh? We believe a long, long time ago, on a planet far, far away, our God,
Heavenly Father,
was just like us. He was born mortal. Eventually, his efforts were rewarded, and he was exalted to godhood, joining the other millions of gods in the universe. Millions of other gods? Yep, maybe even billions.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, sorry.
As he grew up, he worked hard at becoming perfect, just like all other gods did before him. Today, Heavenly Father lives on a distant planet.
Next to the star, Kolob.
He lives there with our Heavenly Mother having spirit babies.
That's us.
Yes, that's us. We all lived there as spirits before we were born. We just don't remember.
We come here to Earth to get a chance to work towards perfecting ourselves, so that we'll be worthy enough to be exalted as gods. So you're saying you're going to become a god? Well, yeah, I hope so. And just what do you mean by perfect yourselves?
Well, we have to be completely faithful and obedient to our church and its rules.
Rules? Well, just a few. Basically, just no drinking, no smoking, no gambling or swearing, no coffee
or tea,
no watching rated R movies, fornication, stealing, or lying.
No shopping on Sundays.
Dress modestly.
Go to 3 hours of church every Sunday.
Read the scriptures.
Believe in Joseph Smith.
Get baptized.
Give 10% of your income to the church.
Don't question the leaders.
Serve in the church.
And most importantly, temple work. Temples? Is that what you call your churches? No. Temples are special buildings used only for secret ceremonies and rituals that are needed for godhood. So what do you do in these temples?
I'm going to no church tells me I gotta have secrets.
As kings and priests in heaven.
First of all.
Then we receive special holy underwear that we must wear for the rest of our lives.
They just said that.
Special holy underwear?
I got holy underwear,
Special
but I ain't
because
wearing
they
it
have secret
this
symbols
long.
on them that give us protection.
Then we're given a new name.
Mark, go
the
get
one
you some
that we're
holy
going to be called in
underwear.
heaven.
Then we're taught signs and
Go
passwords
get you
called
some holy
tokens.
underwear.
We have to memorize them to be allowed into Heavenly Father's presence.
If we show the signs to the guardian angels and tell them the passwords, they might let us in. And if we've earned it, then we will become exalted as gods.
No coffee.
And then start creating and
Holy
populating
underwear,
our
I'm
own
out.
worlds.
So just what is the secret sign and password?
We got holy underwear.
We swear oaths not to talk about them. So they're secret.
No, they're sacred.
But you can't tell me?
Right.
Then that's a secret.
Fine. It's a sacred secret.
So what you're saying is the only people who become gods are Mormons. What about everyone else who died hundreds of years before your temples were even built? Well, that's the best part. We do all of the ceremonies on behalf of those dead people, so we'll count for them in the afterlife.
Yeah, we get baptized for the dead, do the signs and passwords for the dead, and even do marriage ceremonies for the dead. Did I say something wrong?
We even use the IDs of the dead. We even bring the dead back to life. The dead aren't really dead. I hope so. Yep, thank God. Yeah, butterfly, thanks, Grandma. Appreciate that. Get me some holy underwear, Mark. Get you some holy underwear on.
Every year, thousands of people join the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, commonly referred to as the Mormon or LDS Church. However, every year thousands of LDS members also
She didn't
resign
come
from the
even
church
into the
or
picture,
become
so everything was already
inactive
done.
after
She
learning
was clock
disturbing
chasing.
information about their church.
She said she
and
was
its
doing it to
historical
save
foundation.
summer, but I think she was doing it
The
wanted
Church
not.
about the faith-challenging aspects of its history. The vast majority of members, including bishops and stake presidents, are completely unaware of 10 major issues that cast serious doubt on the LDS Church's claim of being the one true church. The Mormon missionaries present the story of Joseph Smith founding the church as a plausible historical account. And based solely on the information that the church provides, accepting the Joseph Smith story requires a great deal of faith, but it's still believable.
They don't have no evidence, and there's no way they could ever have evidence because it's impossible.
Remember this.
Well, don't make no sense.
Well, proof of life is evidence, and there's nothing suggesting that she's actually.
They don't have no evidence, and there's no way they could ever have evidence because it's impossible.
Yeah.
Don't make no sense.
Well, proof of life is evidence, and there's nothing suggesting that she's actually.
They don't have no evidence, and there's no way they could ever have evidence because it's impossible.
You get that, right? You get what he's saying there. I mean, how can you never have no evidence, right?
They don't have no evidence. There's no way they could ever have evidence because it's impossible.
How would somebody know that you would never have no evidence because that's impossible?
Don't make no sense.
Because if you found her alive or dead, you'd have evidence of whatever happened, right?
They don't have no evidence. There's no way they could ever have evidence because it's impossible.
So facts are facts are facts, right? If the man even thought that she was kidnapped, but he doesn't even believe that. So, but we have his protectors now that all of a sudden they say they believe that. And the truth is, we know for a fact, even Don don't believe that. Candace don't even believe that. Randus sure don't believe that. She has never even attempted to make a statement in support of any kidnapping theory whatsoever. Y'all know that, right? There has never been a statement out of Grandis's mouth towards a kidnapping statement. Yeah, Jill, that's all we do. We share research. Yeah. We just can't seem to. I tell them earlier, I try to focus on the drama sometimes just to act like I'm part of you guys or part of my family or friends, but for some reason it just sometimes that just fades. I can't even get into it when I try to. I've always been that way pretty much, so I guess that's why I'm the people's person. All my friends say, you're the people's person. Everybody comes to you with their problems. Well, yeah, because I just really want to talk about the problem. I don't care about who did what did who. Let's get to the root of the problem and sort it out, and we don't have to do all the other extra shit. Let's just sort out the problem. Figure that out. And then the rest will sort itself out, and y'all can fight in the playground, and when you get done with your feelings being hurt, and everybody can get up and either hug or whatever. But as far as like interesting things and drama and movies, I mean, there is enough interesting things in the case itself, especially this case, that could keep you interested. Not part of the. I've never been either. I don't fit in any group. Not out here, anyways. I mean, everybody loves me. Like they'll love if I come in the room and I'll say hey and stuff. But like to fit in or to stay there for the whole time, or not. No, I don't fit in.
Well, you can come to my family, baby.
Thank you. I go in and make you laugh, and pretty much that's about all the time you have for me. Cause Then I'll start sharing facts, and then it's usually like, that's too much. That's what we have. That's why I go there, though, looking for facts. Like, I always find out something I didn't know before. But then you start to wonder, like, what's up? What of it's believable? Like when Prayer Garden says God told her that he moved Summer from the volunteer railroad tracks. I can't find the volunteer railroad tracks. So even though she said that, and I sat there for 5 hours to find that fact, the one thing that I thought, well, maybe I could use this and look for a clue. I can't find nothing called volunteer railroad tracks, but I remember the Volunteer Hope shooting, so I tried to find that. Thank you, Just Love. Yeah, they'll just block your videos. Might be like mine are. I mean, when my lives, by the time this goes up, they'll file a complaint. By the time YouTube watches it, they'll either make it private or ban it. You just get to where you don't care. It doesn't matter. And they won't put it like on the front page where you're ever going to get a bunch of subs like the big channels. So you'll always be small. It doesn't matter. You just get used to it. As long as you're doing what you want to do and you're happy doing what you want to do, it shouldn't matter about the rest of it anyways. And like with me, it doesn't matter. Because if you did do it their way or followed their rules or whatever, then you couldn't say what you wanted to say. So that's not for me. I'm not going to do it their way, so I'm better off just right here anyways. If I had to do it their way, I'd be miserable. Yeah, me and David both said, I like my family just how it is. I love my family like this. You know, I tell people all the time, no, don't go in there sharing, telling everybody, come over here. I love my family just like it is right here, right now.
Big enough just the way it is.
And we make sure we answer every comment, and we talk to everybody, and we have great people here. And I'm nowhere now, like, if somebody comes in here and we don't like them, I say, hey, y'all block them. We don't have to put up with that. We're doing what we want to do. And we don't ask nobody for anything. We don't bother anybody, so they don't have a right to come in here and bother us. I'm trying to find out where that thing is somebody said, where they said Don and Candace were not suspects. I found something to say that says from the Sun, 7 chilling details in the case of missing Summer Wells from 5-year-old shaved hair. Is that the one? Yeah, I'm done people pleasing. That's her new tag. She changed it. VNT and you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm done people, and she was Texas. That's where BK lives, Plano, Texas. Wow. Are you from? And see, y'all just trying to make me blow a blood vessel today.
What?
Mama, mommy. Mommy.
Somebody's got my name out there now. Coming up as Texas, that's where Benny Keys lives. Well, I'm sure he'd try to dox me.
Okay, mommy. Okay. See? Come on.
That ain't me. I don't live in Texas, but Benny does. Okay.
Who's got your name up there?
It says my name with VNTNU and all. And look that up. It's in Texas. I don't know where BK lives. He lives in Texas.
What?
Is it a creator?
You think it's Prayer Garden? Oh, Jill, you're sweet. I didn't want to share my face. I only did because I come popping in here one day in a 911 call the other day. I don't like being sitting in front of the camera. But I got it closed where I don't see my own face. I just see the chat. It's not my thing. Scott. I don't even know who Scott is, y'all. I've been in that thing one time and he told me I was a liar and banned me. So I've never been back. Maybe he's gonna paint.
Hold on.
Her garden has to live somewhere. I thought she went to Don's house. She has to live near Don, right? Oh, yeah. He's a jerk. Thank you, just I'm old. Yeah, I thought Scott H did live in Tennessee because he started on this channel. You think Benny Keys knows Prayer Garden and set that up? I wouldn't doubt that. Probably did happen. Yeah, I can't. I was actually researching the case and I don't have time to listen to it. I popped in one day and tried to tell him Karen Goad was not Don's mom, and that's when all that happened. That's where I met Bama Girl. She actually listened to me and said, came over here and said, let me hear what you got to say. And she heard him say I was a liar and blocked me. Yeah, I'd like to know where she came from too. Did she ever go to Don's house? I haven't listened to her that much, but I thought she told him wanted to live with her or something. Or that's what I heard. He was gonna leave Candace for her. She never showed her face?
Mama. Look, Mama.
Well, that's a big red flag there for that. Yeah, I seen those, but I couldn't find out if they were called the volunteer tracks because I knew of the volunteer school shooting, and we all found out together. They called it in from Canada.
Wow.
That still creeps me out because if he did move her from the volunteer tracks when a school shooting hoax was called in from Canada, that is going to freak me out. This whole case is going to be just the craziest thing when we're done. And like now what if she knows now that we're on to that? Now she's trying to say, look, here's the big red truck up there with Granda's.
Hi, Mommy.
She is so good. She wants my attention. No, you're not being mean. You're right. That's what we're fixing to do. Go and paint. I'm getting all our paint colors ready. We paint every day. We have a routine.
Hi, Mommy.
Every day we have to paint. Then we do our dances. And yeah, so we have a routine.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. I have to always be checking the clock. No, she's not a hinder, that's for sure. She's my number one. I'd stop doing what I'm doing before I stop doing for her. Here, Murphy. All right, you want to use that color too? All right, y'all. So we're gonna go paint, and I love you guys. And like I said, I will not be talking about poor Summer, but don't think I won't think about her and say a prayer for her every night. But that's not what my channel's gonna be about anymore. All right, guys, love y'all. Get off here so you ain't gotta hear her holler and us paint. All right, we'll talk to y'all later. Debbie, I don't know. Bye, y'all. Go find her.